Good day, everybody. Welcome to Giddy Fox Gaming. My name is Tails. It's so good to have you here. And I got some coffee right here ready to go for the day. We are on the Lagiacrus challenge and hopefully on the last day of it. We got 5 sapphires left to get and 30 shock spikes, which is a lot, but we'll get there. We got 5 hours or more to finish it up. So let's do it. I'm in the Grand Hub right now in Wilds. The lobby code just got posted in the chat. Feel free to join me if you'd like. Love to have you there. Also, happy Tuesday. How you doing, y'all? How we doing, everybody? Hope your work week is going fantastic. And if you're doing school right now, hope that's going great too. And if you're doing neither, hope your day off has been great. Great to have you here as part of the crew for the stream today. Also, huge shout out to Shadria, who hit 1 year as a better hunter here on the channel. Thank you so much for supporting me for so long, Shadria. That's so awesome. Thank you very much. Shadria says, holy, it's been a year. I know, isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? It goes by fast, doesn't it? It's been a good year, though. Thank you, Shadria. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it, son. That's very nice of you. Where's the ID? Uh-oh, it didn't post. What the heck? My streamer chat thing's not working again. Let me try and see if I can fix it. While I do that, though, chat, how's your day been? How's your day been? Things going okay? Doing all right? What you been up to today? Or have you been up to today? Huh? Are you just getting going? All right, let me disconnect and sign in here. See if that fixes it. That's what did it last time. And then close out of this. And then click this button. Will the streamer bot work today? Will it work today? Come on. Come on. All right, streamer bot's being bad. I fixed it yesterday. I tell you what. I fixed it yesterday. Why is it no working today? That's what I want to know. Okay, I will get the lobby ID and put it up in chat for you, okay? The streamer bot's not working. I'm so bummed about that, but that's all right. We'll figure it out one of these days. Lobby ID incoming. There it is. All right, it's pinned to the top of chat, everybody. Feel free to use it as you'd like there. And we will run with double screen today. Okay. What are you guys up to today? What are we seeing? Nice hair. Thank you. Thank you. I did this cut. It's been probably 2 months now. I really like it a lot. I think it looks good, in my opinion. Did I get sponsored by Mountain Dew? I did not. No, I did not. I wish. That'd be sweet. But that is not the secret announcement. Dude, you guys, I put a post out on the YouTube channel last night. Something incredible happened. Something incredible happened. And I'm going to tell you about it here in just a minute or two. Huge announcement. Absolutely massive announcement of something that happened last night. That's going to be really cool for the channel. I'll let you know what it is here in just a minute here. Got the week off? Oh, heck yeah, Tim. Way to go. Congrats. That's pretty nice. You had a D&D session last night? Not bad. Sounds like it was awesome. All right, who's here today? Roadhouse, Dylan, good to see you both. Samson Gaming, how we doing? Hey, Fido, welcome, welcome. Alex Sucks at Games, always good to see you. OG Kid Frost, how we doing? Spoody, welcome. Shadria, good to see you. Bango Mango, welcome, welcome. Harper, hello, hello. Hibbert is here. AJ, what's up? Hey, Tim, how we doing? Job application, good to see you. MJ, welcome. Radio Demon, good to see you. The King of Dragons, how we doing? Dingus Button Productions, great to see you as well. Hello there. Hey, Bree. Hey, Unge, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Roadhouse, good to see you. Ultra Mew, hello there. Man, we got a party today. Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. Hope you're doing fantastic. Thanks for hanging out with me today. We are dancing in the lobby right now in the Grand Hub. It's pretty great. All right. We have been doing this challenge for 3 days, and really it's been 5 days because the first 2 days I did 9-hour streams, and usually I do 5-hour streams, so we've kind of doubled time on there. It's been a lot. It's been a lot. We are on hopefully the last day. We've got a lot to go. The 5 sapphires will honestly be the fastest part. The 30 shock spikes are going to be pretty tough, but we could get the 30 shock spikes from the not the tempered Lagicrus, from the regular Lagicrus from investigations. We'll break that really easily. We'll see what happens there. So we'll give it a shot. See what happens. Subathon, getting divorced and married again. I wonder if this is an announcement. No, it's none of those things either. Hey, Ari, how we doing? Jerry, good to see you. Dark Destro, hello. Good to see y'all. Yeah, hopefully it's the last day of the challenge. We shall see. Watson, how we doing? Great to see you. Welcome to stream. Hello there. All right, chat, are you ready? Are you ready for the big announcement, or should I pull the ultimate dad trick and just wait 5 more minutes and not say anything about it, huh? What do you think? Hey, General Snow, how we doing? No, baby. It's for the channel. It's not Wifey and I. For the channel. All right. Are you ready? Are you ready? Big announcement time. Here we go. I got to pull it up here so I can do it right. Okay. Feast your eyes, everybody. This is happening. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Here we go. The 100-hour Wifey challenge starts on Friday. 100 hours. Wifey is playing longsword. She has said yesterday, we talked over dinner, that she would love to play Monster Hunter and try to beat it within 100 hours. And we went through the weapons. She picked out the longsword. She's going to play on Friday. I will be here on stream with her, helping her out, coaching her, but I won't be hunting with her. She'll be playing solo. Starting on Monster Hunter World. First monster will be Great Lagiacrus. Her first time with the longsword and her first time really playing Monster Hunter. She's played Monster Hunter, but not really. I mean, she did the best she could the first day she did. And she was on Sword and Shield and just played for a couple hours. She's going to commit to a 100-hour weapon challenge. Same rules as what my 100-hour weapon challenge was. We'll be starting a brand new character, starting at the very beginning of World, going all the way through Iceborne. And then she has to get through all the tail cuts in the Guiding Lands if possible and end with a bunch of chicken hunts then a Tempered Ruiner Nergigante for the tail cut, and a Latrion tail cut. Now, remember, that is a 100-hour challenge. So whether she gets all the way through it or not does not matter. The goal here, honestly, is to get her through the Iceborne story. Can she do the whole Iceborne story as somebody who doesn't really play video games? She really does not. She plays Stardew Valley, and that's it. This will be her first action anything on video games. And it starts this Friday. This Friday, 9 a.m. Central. We'll be here right here on YouTube and Twitch. I'll be here with her. She'll be playing. I'll be managing chat most of the time and helping her out. And we'll ask her questions as she goes, but I don't want to overwhelm her with having to run all the stream, obviously. And we'll see what happens. We're going to play this Friday, and then we'll also be playing on Saturday, I believe, depending on how things go the first day. And then we'll get a regular schedule in place. She's not going to be streaming every day that I stream because she's not available all those days. So in between her live streams with me on the side helping out, we will be doing Final Fantasy V to finish things out once the Lagiacrus challenge is over. And then I'll let you guys know ahead of time when the 100-hour Wifey challenge happens, okay? But we're aiming for like Friday, Saturday, somewhere in there to get things going. And right now she doesn't have a job, so she has more time than ever. When she lands a job, the schedule may change because she may be working day job hours, right? So just so you know what's happening there, we're going to see how things go up front here to get things started. And then when she lands a job, things will change, but we'll see what happens. She's going to be a secret god at Monster Hunter. That's exactly what I told her last night. Great. So chat just a little bit of up front so that you guys know what's happening here. Wifey has concerns that she's not going to be good at the game. And I told her that she's not going to be good at the game because we all were not good at the game, right? We were all bad at it. Everyone started bad at Monster Hunter. And so we have to be very encouraging to Wifey that regardless of how many times she carts to a monster, she's learning and getting better, right? And she wants to be able to succeed at it. And so we just got to keep being really nice to her as everyone was bad at the game. She's going to be bad at the game too, right? So that'll happen Friday. We'll figure that all out. It'll be just fine. But if you see her in chat later today, if she stops by, be really kind to her, okay? This is a big step for her to do this. And I'll let you know that it did not, I didn't have to coax her into that. It wasn't like, hey, I'm begging you to do this. It was the idea that we were thinking about, and it was like, you know what? Now's a good time because Wifey's not employed currently. She's got time. Let's give it a shot. So that's coming up. Hope you guys are excited. I'm excited. It'll be world content back on Giddy Fox Gaming channel again, but in a whole different way. Wifey will be running everything. One of the things that will come up is that she doesn't want to do anything with builds. She wants me to make the builds. And so she's going to play the game. When we get to the smithy, I'll get the build set up for her and kind of explain what's happening with the build. And then she's just going to learn the longsword. And we'll go with that. So it'll be good. What's the announcement? You just missed it, all ball. You just missed it. I'll show the thumbnail again. Oh, that's not the thumbnail. That's the lobby. Let me show the thumbnail again. The 100-hour Wifey challenge in Monster Hunter World and Iceborne starts on Friday. That's the announcement. My wife is starting at hour 0 with the longsword and is going to do the exact same 100-hour weapon challenge that I did as somebody who doesn't play video games at all. And that starts on Friday. So swing on by. I'll have the stream scheduled after today's stream so you guys can check it out. It's going to be a fantastic time. And she's going to be streaming until, you know, the 100 hours is up or until she beats the challenge. We'll see what happens. Be a good time. Be a good time. All right. I hope you guys are pumped. I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped. I think she's going to do great. I think it's going to be really interesting up front to see her figure out how the longsword works. But once she gets it, I think she's going to feel really, really good about how awesome it feels to play the longsword. Yeah, that's how we get Wifey to fully overthrow Giddy Fox. Yeah, it could be a really bad thing for the channel. She might be the star of the show now, and I got to go drive bus again, you know? Who knows? Maybe she was the Giddy Fox all along. Who knows? Who knows? Will she hunt with us? Yep. So it'll be the same rules. So once she's taken down a monster solo, then she can call in the help of the Basilgoon squad to farm up parts. And it'll be her hunting the whole time. She just doesn't want to come up with what gear we have to get. So I'm going to go through and put the pins on the wish list items and then she'll go and hunt the monsters to go get all the stuff to get the build, and then she'll move on. So she's in charge of the whole challenge, and one thing she said was, I don't want to do anything with the armor skills. And I was like, perfect. I will do that. I will happily do that. That's one of my favorite parts. So it'll be really, really good. So if you want to hunt with my wife, swing by. I don't know how many hunts she'll get in the first day. We'll see. But maybe, you know, maybe. But after the first day, there'll definitely be probably hunts every day with Wifey will happen. So we'll see what happens. Cool, cool, cool. What are we doing after all the leggy gear? Once we get all the leggy gear, we've got the Wifey stream on Friday. But when my wife's not doing stream with me, we will be doing Final Fantasy V for a little bit. And then once we get through Final Fantasy V and I get some work done, then we'll jump in and do the Strategos challenge too. You did miss the announcement. Yeah, you'll have to go back to the beginning of the stream. Like 5 minutes in. Since we're doing World, we unfortunately can't help, but we'll support her in chat. That's fine. That's fine. Yep. That's totally fine. All right. Well, yeah. I want to show you guys something. I think I'll show you later. I'll show you later. I'll keep you anticipating what's coming up. Since she's doing World, we unfortunately can't help. Yeah. I saw that. Because you guys don't have crossplay. That's all right, though. That's all right. Support doesn't just mean hunting with her. It means encouragement, too. That's always good. You watched the Final Fantasy 2 video twice? Oh, heck yeah. What'd you think of the Gerald stuff? What'd you think? That's like my favorite part of that video is when we go to confront Gerald. That part cracks me up every time I see it. Oh, man, that cracks me up. All right, chat, we're going to jump in a game. We'll keep talking as we hunt here. But, yeah, let's jump in here. All right, game's loading. There we go. Perfect. How's sound levels on your end, chat? Everything good? Everything sounding okay? You doing all right? Perfect. Okay. Punchy's still going to be there? I guess you'll have to find out on Friday, huh? I can't give you all the details up front. Otherwise, you wouldn't have any reason to come back. I got to give you some things that are kept secret, you know? Brought up the combo talk with my friends that came up with a devious combo, Basil with ZT. Oh my gosh, the bombs and flashes. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, I like that a lot. Flash grenades and regular grenades. The Gerald betrayal was heartbreaking after all the work we put in. Right? Right? That crazy? No, that got me so good too. All right. Here's the build we're running, chat. This is all Lagiacrus gear. That's the whole point of the challenge here. We started it with low rank Hope armor. And we've worked our way into building everything from Lagiacrus. Now, we're not fully done, but we've got a full gear set and weapons that are upgraded. We still need to collect all of this. Well, I got to make some of these things, but these are what we have to get left. We have 5 more sapphires, and we have 38 shock spikes to get, which is so many. So many. So we're going to get the sapphires right away. So if you're in the lobby here, and you have guaranteed Lagiacrus sapphire quests, and you want me to hunt with you, please post them and let me know so I can jump in, okay? Once we get the 5 sapphires, we're going to do the regular optional quests with Lagiacrus so we can break the back easier and just rack up those shock spikes super fast, okay? Cool, cool, cool. That's what we're doing. Oh, my gosh. Hold on. We got to put the brakes on, though. General Snow with the $50 super chat. Holy crap. Holy crap, what a start to stream. Thank you, General Snow. W's in chat for General Snow for supporting me in the channel. That's so kind of you. Thank you very much. General Snow says, love the idea. We will support Wifey and you with the 100-hour challenge, and if it's later in the day, I'll be able to join more often. Super excited for this. She'll do amazing. Without thinking she's seen enough gameplay to be a beast with time. Much love. Yeah. That's going to be an interesting part of the challenge is that she's seen the game, but not like... She's not super invested in watching every minute of the game. And she's played Monster Hunter for like 2 or 3 hours over a year ago. It was a long, long time ago. And so this is going to be her like first real experience with Monster Hunter. And we'll see how far she gets in 100 hours. I think it'll be really interesting to see what's going to happen. Should be pretty good. So thank you, General Snow. I'm so grateful. Thank you for supporting me in the channel. That's so kind of you. I appreciate it a ton. I think you guys are going to have a blast. We will be starting at 9 a.m. Central for the streams until Wifey lands a job. And then we might be playing in the evenings. But at the very minimum, we will likely be playing most Saturdays. And so we'll have weekends available. And if that doesn't work, there's always the VODs. There's always VODs to check out after stream. The VODs, I've been leaving them here on the main channel recently. Chat, let me know what your thoughts are on that. I originally moved them from the main channel to a second channel, and I was doing that because of revenue stuff. It's just how YouTube promoted the videos, and I'm not seeing it move the needle that much in terms of how people find the videos and how people interact with the videos and watch the videos. And so I'm leaving them on the main channel now to experiment once again with how things move there. But let me know what your thoughts are on whether it's better to leave them here on the main channel or better to leave them on the second channel. The benefit of the main channel is that chat is still available for you to check out in the VODs. You can always pull up the chat screen and see what people were talking about. On the second channel, the benefit is that if you like to watch VODs, you can find them all there. But if you don't like to watch VODs, they're not gunking up all of the video space on the main channel. So that's the give and take there. Anyways, just so you know. All right. What's up, Joe? How we doing, Welcome Street? Does it make the sense to start over after a long break? Start over Monster Hunter? That's up to you. If you like the gear that you have and don't want to spend all the time to re-get all the gear, it doesn't make sense to start over. You could go and refight the lower rank monsters with low rank gear at any point. It's the same as if you were going through the story. There's nothing in the story that's like different than if you just go back and fight those monsters again with low rank gear. So it's a matter of what you want to do. If it's a matter of I want to experience the story again, then yeah, of course, doing the story again is awesome. There's nothing wrong with that. You'll catch up pretty quick. So. Oh my gosh, Ultra Mew! Thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate that a lot. W's in chat for Ultra Mew, everybody. Holy mackerel, you guys! Thank you for supporting me the channel here. That's really nice of you. Thank you. Wow. Happy hunting. You know it. It's time. Let's get in there, yeah? Ultra Mew, thank you. Happy Tuesday, friend. Much appreciated. Very grateful. Thank you very much. You help me and my friend Duck next time? We'll figure it out here. Yeah, we're going to get everyone a hunt together. If you want to pair up with somebody, you can, but it might be harder to get into the hunt because we've got so many people. It's not first come, first serve for the whole day, right? We're getting people in for one hunt, and then once they've done a hunt with me, we rotate them out. The legendary hunters and higher tier members get first dibs. They just got to let me know that they want to hunt with me, and I'll save them a spot. That's part of their perks as a member. So if you'd like to guarantee a slot to hunt right away, consider grabbing a legendary hunter tier membership or higher. But no pressure either way. We'll get a hunt in together eventually. Ah! Can't join? Yeah, the lobby might be full. We'll rotate people through the lobby, though. People jump in and out of the lobby pretty often. So, tiny leg. He kind of looks pretty tiny, doesn't he? Help! Oh, good stop. Good stop. Good stop. You're fine with either. Just depends on your analytics. I appreciate that feedback. Yeah. Yeah, I thought that maybe having VODs in one place and everything else in another place might be a good idea. But I've been doing it for over a year now, and I actually don't think the VOD channel is pulling in anybody. Anybody new. I think it's pulling in people who normally watch the streams and catch a VOD later, and so they're on both channels. I don't think it's actually finding new people who like to watch VODs. So if you're somebody who found my VOD channel first and then now watch the streams, let me know. That would be really good feedback for me, because I don't know if I know anybody who found the VODs first and then watched the channel afterwards. Oh, what a stop. That's crazy. What's the name of your wife? Her name is Nicole. Yep, Nicole. We call her Wifey here on chat. Wow, the para on the lightning attack. That's pretty funny. All right. Boop. Oh, we got hit by that one. That's fine. Ah! We're fine. Curious as to what your PC specs are. Yep. I would have them on a command, but my chatbot's not working. So now I gotta remember what it is. I think it's a 7900 XT graphics card from AMD. And I can't remember what my motherboard is or my... or, I don't know. I'm not sure. I've got it saved as a command, but my bot's not working because my bot's being dumb and isn't noticing that YouTube exists. I don't know why. So I'll have to... Once I get that figured out, I can let you know. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, sorry, MJ. Man, it's either 7800 XT or 7900 XT, and I know Slack knows that answer, maybe, because Slack is the one who found it for me. But I can't remember what my processor is, and I have 32 gigs of RAM. I know that, and I don't remember what the motherboard is. Loving the Laggy hunts. Yeah, they're really good. They're really fun. How many have I done so far? Let's take a look-see here on the sheet. Let me get closer here. Are there any Rise or World players here? I'm sure there is, yeah. I'm sure there is. Fell asleep and one of your videos was on. That's why I found your channel. That's super funny. You know, we soothe people to sleep. Did I miss it? We've done 44 Laggy hunts so far that we've succeeded on. 44. We've definitely attempted more than 44. Because we've not succeeded every hunt. And it's been a good time. Woo! The dunk. All good. Don't even worry about it. There it is. Perfect. That's right. I need to remember to charge my files the other way. I haven't done that in a while. We setting up questions. Decos, our president wants to needs any. Sounds good, Alex. That's nice of you. Chad, if you're looking for decos or Arshan parts, talk to Alex. Alex has a lobby set up. Or are you in this lobby, Alex? Wherever Alex is at, Alex has stuff for you. Yeah, this is hunt number 45, if we succeed on it. All right. Getting back into Monster to last year, stumbled upon your video. Honestly, your 100-hour Gunlance video inspired me to pick up the Gunlance and Rise to be more engaged in the series. Yeah, that's sick. That video got really high views. People really liked the Gunlance challenge. I'm not sure what set that one apart from the other challenges I've done, but it's really fun to see the response from people on the Gunlance video. Yeah. Woo! Glad you found that one, though. I always wondered if Rurikon had something to do with it, but I never saw anything from Rurikon if it is what that was about. I have no idea. All right, let's get the sword charge here. There it is. And then we dance. Oh, we dance. There we go. Got like Investigation Sapphire. Sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you much. Appreciate it. There we go. Found you with the Gunlance on our video too. Oh, no way. Yeah, like I said, a lot of people watched that one. My highest viewed video on the channel was the 100 hunts in the Guiding Lands video the first time I did it. And so I know a lot of people found me through that. But the 100-hour weapon challenges, I think, were really what like secured that I do stuff on this channel often. I don't know. That 100 hunts in the Guiding Lands video was like a one-off crazy views. And people really liked it, and I really like making it. But I think the 100-hour weapon challenges are what brought a lot of people in here. Make sure to sharpen your mouse. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I was making Gunlance on World and couldn't get into Wilds for some reason. You were remaining Gunlance on World, couldn't get into Wilds? Gotcha. Yeah, you're in the minority there, which is kind of interesting. People love the Gunlance in Wilds. I haven't really played with it in Wilds at all, so I don't really know why. But it's gotten a lot of changes in Wilds. People love it. Great time to be on lunch break and watch stream. Hey, Mystic Fox, how we doing? Always good to have another Fox around here on the channel, you know? Hope your work day goes great. Great to have you here. All right, eat some shroomies. That's where I came from. I got spawned in on the 100-hour challenge. All I got was a permanent stay in the basement. Life's not fair. Yeah, even you were a Paratoad for a while. Or are you still a Paratoad? I know that's your profile picture, but Is that what you are? Is that what you are all the time now? Because I remember when you turned into Paratoad. That was really funny. That whole bit was funny. For those who might not be aware, during one of the 100-hour weapon challenges, there was like a 2-week period where almost everybody in chat changed their name to a monster name. So people were like role playing as Zinogre and, you know, Rathalos and all that stuff, and they would talk as if they were those monsters in the chat. And Dylan changed their name to Paratoad, and it became a thing for a long time. Yeah, now you're Ghost Toad. That's right. That's right. Yeah, that was another thing that happened too, is you became Ghost for a while. Oh man, that time period with all the monsters was so funny. One thing I specifically remember, it's like all of these, yeah, there's Zinogre in chat right now. See, I told you, they're still here. One thing specifically that happened during that time was all the monsters, who were all these chatters who changed their name to monster names, they would like, they'd be complaining that I took out their cousins or whatever, right? There was one person that was named, I think, just Zinogre, not Zinogre, just regular Zinogre, who came in and didn't talk in English. They talked in barks and woof woofs. All the monsters were talking in English. And then there's the one monster that was barking the whole time, and we were cracking up because there's crazy Uncle Zinogre. He doesn't speak English. That cracked me up. Oh my gosh, that's funny. And the thing lasted 2 weeks because YouTube doesn't let you change your name whenever you want to. You have to wait like 2 weeks to change your name on YouTube. So all of these chatters changed their names to monster names. And we did the bit for a while, but then they couldn't change their monster name back for 2 weeks. So we just had monsters in chat for a while. Oh my gosh, dude. That was so funny. That was such a great time. You're still a Jet Dragon? Yeah, exactly. Constant barking for 2 weeks. Yeah, pretty much. It was great. Oh, I forgot to charge my shield that way again. I will remember to do that one of these days, chat. Dibs on Steve whenever we decide to do that. You can do whatever you want to, whenever you want to. It wasn't something that we set up. It's just somebody did it randomly one time, and then everyone jumped on it. It was super funny. Oh, that was a great moment. Gosh, man, that was funny. I was lucky enough to be fluent in both Toadinese and English. We gotta get Zinogre on Duolingo. That's awesome. Zinogre was a bit special. I think you bonked him too hard once too many times. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know who all these people are behind the monster accounts that still have them. I have no idea if it's a second account or somebody who just kept the monster name. But there's somebody too who comes in as Lagiacrus. So every end of the challenge for the 100-hour weapon challenge, Lagiacrus would pop in chat and be like, "Tails, I've been waiting for you." That's the only thing they said the whole challenge. It was just, "I'm back. I'll be back with the tail. I dare you to come get it." Stuff like that. It was so funny. Oh my gosh, that just cracked me up every time. Ow. Good flash. Good flash. Yeah, that's a slave. Nice work, everybody. Nice work. Yeah, that was, man, those are fun moments, man. Oh, a shock spike. Heck yeah. Take that. We didn't get the back break, but I carved one, so that works. Okay, another sapphire down, everybody. 4 left to go, maybe less. See what the reward screen looks like here, huh? Got your ears around. Sounds good. Dingus Button Productions. Take it easy. We'll see you soon. Hope errands go great. All right, we got the sapphire. That works. That works. Good hunt, everybody. Good hunt. If you just hunted with me, we will likely have time to hunt again in the future. So feel free to stick around if you like. It might be a little bit, though. So if you want to hang in the lobby, you can. But also, if you give up a spot in the lobby for somebody else to hunt, that's also super kind. No pressure either way. You are your own people. I don't kick people out here, but I'm going to be hunting with everybody if possible. So thanks in advance for doing that. All right. Restock that. Remember when you blew up my friend Nitro Toad who was on vacation with the missus? I do, yeah. I do. And I remember the time where we weren't sure if Paratoad was going to be in Wilds. And so we thought we were leaving Paratoad behind because we hadn't seen one in a video yet for their what's it called? Their promotion of the game. Yeah. Oh, get out of here, Banbarrel. Get out of here. No, you're not technically a moose. Oh, this backfired so hard. No. It's not true. That's an imposter Banbarrel. Banbarrel can't type. His arms are too small. He can't get to the keyboard. That's not a real Banbarrel. Get out of here. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. No problem, Kid Frost, anytime. Oh, that's funny. That's so funny. Speech to type technology. Oh my gosh, he's learned it. He's learned it. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Lagicrus shock sprite, 100% back break, 50% target rewards, 30% for carbs. Okay, sounds good. Does that, so just so I got this right, do we want to slay every time then to get more carbs? Or does that matter? I always get that mixed up with carbs and target rewards. Are target rewards what you get for completing the quest? And then carbs, you get bonuses? Does that mean there's a 0 or a very small percent chance we get shock sprites from like capture rewards? Carbs capture the exact same rewards. Okay, so it doesn't matter whether I carve it or not. We're gonna get a 15% chance per item to get a shock spike. Sounds good. Perfect. So once we get these sapphires down, and if I'm not, we actually should be capturing every time, because I think I have a food buff on right now that matters for captures. So we should try to capture these monsters. The only time we maybe wouldn't want to capture is if we haven't broken the back yet, which on the lower tiered Lagiacrus that we're going to be hunting after we get the sapphires, we should be able to break the back every time. Okay. Why are you hunting my family? They've got juicy parts I need for armor and weapons. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, the monsters are back. Oh man. Oh my gosh, classic. So good. So good. So the one problem, chat, if you change your name to a monster name, which doesn't hurt my feelings, I think it's super funny, but I don't know who you were before. Okay, so if I forget who you are, I'm sorry. Your name is now a monster name. I can't remember everybody like that. So just so you know, it's a fun bit, but if you care about me remembering your actual username here on YouTube, I'm not going to be able to because your name's not that name anymore. Oh, that's not even... Man, that range is so bad on the back. It's just on the sides, I think. Oh, that range was better than the lightning range. Okay, I can charge up the shield like that. There we go. I remember, chat. Killed your sister yesterday. She probably deserved it, honestly. Ah! That was the wrong button. Good stuff. Nice knockdown. Well, chat, I've got 2 Final Fantasy videos, Final Fantasy 3 and 4, and this Lagiacrus challenge video that I need to make, which is, it's over 60 hours of footage that I have to go through, which is, it's just so much. But I'm working on them. The computer was pretty slow today before stream started. It was acting up in getting stuff done on the editor, but I'm working on them. I'm working on them as fast as I can. I've also, though, I'm starting today anyways. I saw a thing on TikTok, chat, and maybe I'm the weirdo, but I'm in content creation, so this is what I got to do. Somebody said on TikTok, which I think is a really good idea, they said every time you open the app for TikTok, challenge yourself to make a TikTok, like post one, right? And the idea is like, reward yourself with scrolling if that's what you want to do, but give yourself a barrier of entry so it doesn't just take up your time, you know? And I really like that idea. Essentially what it's saying is just like, if you want to be a creator, just post, you know. You gotta make sure to post. Here's a way to help you remember to post. Oh my gosh. It's the wrong button. So today I uploaded 2 TikToks to kind of make up for all the times I didn't upload, which is 2 is not enough, but it's getting started. Starting to post on TikTok some shorts content there. And I've got a 3rd one that's going to go out later today. Once the stream's over, I'll post that. And I might even post them here on the YouTube channel. I'm still scared to do that, but I think I'm going to do it. So if you're interested in shorts content at all, like I know long form is different and streams are different and all that, but if you find yourself scrolling through the day and you want to see some more stuff from Tails, and it's not just clips from the games I play, or the streams I did, it's also like my thoughts on stuff, or I went fishing, you know, just random. It's not even random. It's stuff that Tails does outside of video games, or thoughts Tails has about video games, things like that. Check out my TikTok or YouTube shorts. They'll be posted there and you can find stuff. My TikTok has a bunch of them on there, so if you want to go find stuff I've already made, you can go grab them. YouTube shorts I don't have a ton here on, but there'll be more over time. And my TikTok is the exact same name as my YouTube channel. It's Kitty Fox Gaming. So there's also a link in the description of the video on YouTube here that you're watching. You can find it in there if you wanted to. Shorts can harden the algorithm. I've heard both sides of the equation. Yeah, that's why I haven't done anything on YouTube with shorts. But posting short form content on TikTok can't hurt my channel. So I post stuff there for sure. I'm not sure about YouTube yet. We're figuring that out. Hey, Vasura, how we doing? Good to see you. Good day to you. Hey, Pocoso, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Oh, I messed that up. What am I doing? All right. Like that. Oh, no. Okay, so we go like this and then like this. There we go. Can I charge my sword at the same time with that, chat? Tail stock? Yeah. It's Giddy Fox Gaming on TikTok. Yep. I posted 2 this morning. One was on Final Fantasy and one was on like mobile gaming. If you're interested. YouTube thinks I like baseball content because of shorts. Because it kept recommending it to me. I hate baseball. So boring. There should be a button on YouTube Shorts that you can click that says like, don't recommend this to me or something. I think there's one that does that, but it's not easy to find. It's like in the 3 dots menu or something. What about the sword? Can you charge the sword and the shield at the same time with that different shield charging animation? I'll show you here. Tails thoughts. I wonder what Cool Ranch Mountain Dew would taste like. Yeah, exactly. That kind of stuff. If you choose to post shorts content, you can check the option target for viewers. So it only goes to active people on YouTube. Yeah. Yep. I do know that one. Yeah, I'm still not convinced that if I post a short, it finds a different audience of people. But I need to experiment with it before I just go off of what I heard somebody on YouTube Shorts say. I don't want to just trust something I heard in Shorts content, because people post a bunch of random crap on there. It's not always true information. They're just trying to get somebody to watch it. So I need to experiment with it myself. So we'll see what happens and we'll go from there. It's only charge a shield. Okay, thanks, Dark Destro. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Good to know. Final Fantasy 9 is a really good game. Can't wait for you to play it. Dude, I can't wait either. I put up a post today on TikTok about which Final Fantasies are the best Final Fantasies in people's opinions. And 9 was recommended a lot. And so it makes me more pumped for 9 to try it out. I'm halfway through 5 right now. And a lot of people said 6 is really good too. So I'm pumped to get to 6 and try that one. You have 30 sapphires in your bag? Jeez Louise, that's a lot. I only need 6, or 4. Sorry, 4. Can you donate 4 to me? I missed. Oh, wait. Missed again. There it is. 9 is supposed to be good. I skipped it because it gave you uncanny valley vibe. Oh, yeah. I remember that. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll see what it's actually like. I have no idea. Crystal Chronicles. I don't think we're going to be playing that one. We're going to be playing Tactics and Tactics Advanced on the channel, though, at some point. That's a spin-off, but that's a really good spin-off. David is here. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know who the characters are in the games I haven't played. The only one is the game I haven't played is 7, and I know the characters in that one. But the other games I don't know. Like I know Vivi is a character in one of the games. I don't know which game it is. I know there's a Zidane. I don't know what game that's in. I know Terra's a character. I don't know what game they're in. So we'll find out when we get there for those ones. Final Fantasy IV was the first game where we had guaranteed character names instead of putting in your own character names. So Zidane's in 9. Okay. Well, now I know. Nice. Okay. The mechanical pizza cutter. That's right, the Survivor. And it's very good. It's very good. Oh, man. Nice work. Nice work. Shredded. Shredded quickly. Very, very good, everybody. BV's Black Mage. Oh, they're both from 9, huh? Okay, I didn't know that. Crazy. The E is silent, Zidane. Yeah. Yep. It's not Zidane. Zidane. Fear my brother, you're hunting? Not a chance. Not a chance. I need his shiny sapphires. Young Chip! Thank you so much for resubscribing to the Twitch channel for 5 months. Thank you very much. W's in chat for Young Chip, everybody. Thanks for supporting me in the channel. That's so kind of you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Hope university's treating you good. I know that's going to be a busy time, so hope things are going well. Ooh, Critical Boost 3, nice. Tired wait a second, what happened to your hair? Yeah. I've had this for over a month now. Yeah. What does your left side of the head look like it's slept on? No, I just turned a different way, that's all. How many Lagiacrus have I killed? 46 now. That was 46. And we still don't have everything. I got to get these things right here. 3 more sapphires, 37 more shock spikes. Then we're good. A ways to go. All right, if you just hunted with me, take a break, give someone else a chance to hunt. Get some new people here. If you'd like to hunt with me and you haven't hunted with me yet, jump on in. And I will happily take a sapphire guaranteed Lagiacrus quest if you got one. Did I hunt with? I don't think I've hunted with Riley yet. Yeah, let's get in here. Yes. Okay, you and Duck are the same quest. Perfect. We're good. Perfect. New subscriber here. Welcome, Survivor. Welcome. Thanks for subbing to the channel. Great to have you. And welcome to the Basil Goon Squad. Say, what is you need 30 shock spikes? Well, we got some work to do, don't we? You want to know why there's no quest for a paratoad? The guild couldn't get clearance to send off hunters to such a dangerous mission. That's great. That's great. Wait until you get to 10 and people squabble over the pronunciation of the main protagonist, Titus. Yeah, I've heard it's either Titus or Titus. Titus is how I'll be pronouncing it for sure. Titus isn't a name. Titus is a name. Oh, it's me. What's General Snow's donation about Wifey in the 100 days? Oh, yeah. You missed the announcement, Titanium. So at the start of today's stream, I announced that the 100-hour Wifey challenge is starting on Friday. My wife is going to hunt in Monster Hunter World and Iceborne the exact same 100-hour challenge that I did. And she's picking up the longsword. She's going to be streaming here, and I'll be right next to her at the desk. And I'll be coaching her along the way if she needs it and managing the stream at the same time. But this is her first ever Monster Hunter or action game ever. She's like a Stardew Valley player, and that's it. That's all she does for video games. This will be her first one. And we'll see what happens. Yeah. So Friday, 9 a.m. Central, the 100-hour Wifey challenge will begin. I downloaded World again last night. Got some screenshots put in. Made sure all of the game worked. It's gonna be a good time. Yeah, yeah. It's gonna be huge. Oh, it sure is, Skoy. Yeah, it's gonna be super fun. I'm pumped to see her get over the hurdle first off of like what are the controls for this game. Once she gets that and she starts styling on all of us with her longsword, it's gonna be awesome. I can't wait. I can't wait. It's gonna be a good time. Also, Skoy, how we doing? Good to see you. Hope your Tuesday's going fantastic, friend. We have hunted 46 Lagiacrus, and we still need 4 more sapphires and 37 shock spikes. And then I have built everything from Lagiacrus. It has been a monumental task to get all this stuff, but we're doing it. Doing it. Wifey just might become the best monster hunter ever. Right? That's what I think too. She might be like, she was trained in secret subconsciously. She had no idea. And she might be the best monster hunter out there. What's up, Bingus Bongus? How we doing? Good to see you. Will Wifey be forced to use Mushroom Answer? She doesn't want to do anything with builds in this game. That's one of the things that helped her decide whether she was going to do this challenge or not. Is she doesn't want to touch builds. She wants me to make the builds, and she just does the weapon. And I was like, okay, no problem. So with that in mind, will she be forced to use Mushroom Answer? No. Is she going to have Mushroom Answer on a build, though? Yeah, because she doesn't want to build the build. She will love the Mushroom Answer because of how much healing it has. I know that's going to make her feel really good. Whoop. Okay. There it is. Big boom. Oh, what a stop. Incredible. He leave. He trap. Make sure you explain anything else about the Mushroom Answer. Oh yeah, she knows some of what it's about. We talk about it quite a bit. It's part of our marriage now, you know. This channel has affected our marriage in a way with mushrooms. Don't do it. Oh my gosh, I'm scared. Give me that mushroom. All right, fine. We Gucci. So she wasn't made to counter Fatalis. It was made to counter Wifey. Should she ever touch the keyboard? Yeah. That's funny. 100 on Wife is going to be really funny, probably. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. In a good way, though. Right? Like, we're going to see that Wife is going to be bad at the game at the start. Because we all were. We were all bad at Monster Hunter when we started. It's going to be no different for Wifey. She's scared of that. And I've been encouraging her, like, everybody's been bad. They're not gonna come here and ridicule you for how bad you are. They're gonna be pumped to see you improve. That's the goal, because that's what we're all striving to do, right? But there will definitely be some funny moments of what happened here. Good. Ah! Thought we were lucky there, but we were not. What's been going on? We've been multitasking. We've been on to Lagiacrus. Yeah. Talking about some old memes on the channel when people change their names, their usernames to monster names. I don't know if you remember that, General Snow. That was a long time ago. It's super funny. There's a couple monsters in chat right now, too, even. Ah! Ah! Okay. Nice work. When I first started playing Iceborne, it just came out and only found the attack I knew was spammy clutch claw with the technically wondering why nothing died. Came back to you later and you know I actually won. Yeah. Yep. I get it. We all grow and change, right? I gotta stop looking at chat. I keep reading chat in the middle of this guy's content. I'm just getting absolutely wrecked. Ow. Ah. There we go. Perfect, perfect. You're gonna be hydrated when she kills her first Lagiacrus. She's actually killed Lagiacrus before. She got all the way through Baroth one time. Really early on in the channel, she made a wager with the viewers here on the channel and said if we get 30 members on the channel total, then she will play Monster Hunter for one stream. And in that one stream, she played Sword and Shield, and she went through the quests all the way to Baroth. So I think it was like Monster 3 or 4 or something like that. And she did pretty good. She did all right. She did a perfect rush before I ever did. She did that before me. But it was never the goal of that stream was not to get her to play more than that one stream. So she was just trying to get through stream and see how it went. So she's taking down a few Lagiacrus. She's taking out Great Lagiacrus, Puke, and Kuliyaku, and Baroth. The fun one for me is going to be Anjanath. I can't wait to see what she does with that. Be good. Yeah, Visura, we actually just watched that video. Yeah, we just watched that video. The son and his dad, and the dad's never played video games before. He played through Dark Souls 1 for the first time. It was his first video game ever. That video was really fun. Oh boy, not close. Okay, that one was. We need a toadstool. There we go. Okay, then, you big gator, stop moving. Jeez Louise. The giant fire angry dinosaur, yeah. Yeah, I wonder. I don't know. I'm not gonna talk too much about what might happen because I want her to experience it how she experienced it. I don't want it to like feed into what what I think is gonna happen or whatever else. Just let it happen. It'll be a good time. That starts on Friday, chat. Friday, 9 a.m. Central, right here on YouTube. We will be here with Wifey playing Monster Hunter World for the 100-hour longsword challenge for Wifey. Pretty fun. 307 for that cannon. Yeah, yeah. Poor cannon. Poor cannon. Oh man. Whee! That was the longest buckle ever and it didn't even work. There it is. Perfect, perfect. Oh, nice knock. That was perfect. Playing against blind is a great experience. Me too. Yep, I think it's fantastic. It's a really fun way to play. That's why I'm doing the Final Fantasy games on the channel too, exactly. Because I've never played them before, so I want to play through them. Are you gonna give her tips on what elemental weapon she should? Yep, yep. I'm not gonna tell her how to play the game, but I'm not gonna let her stumble through what everything means in the game. I'm gonna help her with like, these elements are here, these kinds of monsters are weak to them. Here's how you do the controls, and give her the info that she wants at the time instead of explaining everything about the game all up front, because she'll never remember it. So as things come up and she has questions, I'll be coaching her, but then let her play how she wants to play until she decides to change things up. Yeah. It'll be a pretty fun time. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Good hit. Nice trap. Oh, that's good. We were talking through the weapons yesterday, So I wanted to be able to make a thumbnail for this beforehand. I was like, let me give you a quick rundown of the weapons. See what you think. They said, don't worry, I'm not gonna have you pick a weapon that's like super complicated, because that would be probably the worst experience for her. Is I'm getting beat up all the time. I also don't know how to play video games, and I'm trying to learn Charge Blade. Like that would be such a bad experience for her, you know. So pretty fun to talk through stuff. Yeah. The goal of the challenge is not to have her suffer at all. It's also, the goal is not to get her to be a new Monster Hunter player on the internet. Like that's not, my goal is just, we spend time together doing something that I can show her the ropes on, and my community is really awesome to support her along the way as well. So it's a good experience all around. There's no ulterior motives at all with it. Shock Spike, nice back break, y'all. Ooh, way to go, everybody. Fantastic hunt. Nice job. Nice job. Oh, another shock spike. Nice. Good news. Good news. Crazy. I think the thing I'm most scared about this challenge, though, is editing it all. Very few people that are instinctively good at video games. You're right on, young Chip. Yeah, I have no expectations that my wife is going to be instinctively good at this game. And so instead of walking in with that mindset that she's just going to be good, don't have to worry about it, you walk in with the mindset of, we all sucked at this game at one point. What did we do in order to get through being bad at the game, right? We sought out some information. We got some help. And she's in a really good position because I know how to play all of the weapons. And I know how to play World really well because I've played a lot of it. And so I could sit here and talk with you guys during stream with chat, and feed her questions as they come in, but also interact with you guys while she's just hunting. And as she needs a hand or has questions or whatever else, I could be there to provide instant feedback. And when she has everything handled, then I get to, like, you know, laugh at all the funny things that happen and react to all the things that are happening that are, you know, crazy that are going on. So should be pretty fun. Don't ever expect this again. Yeah. It's very unlikely that Wifey's going to do anything. She might not even finish the challenge either, too, Check. Keep that in mind. Right? If she doesn't finish the 100 hours, we're not under contract with Wifey that she has to finish the 100-hour challenge. That's not how it works. Right? So if she does 2 stream days and that's all she's up for, then it's over, and that's fine, because it's a big deal to put yourself on camera in front of the internet, in front of the world, and play a game that you know you're going to be bad at in front of everybody, right? And so the goal here is provide a space that's really encouraging and fun. And then if Wifey loves it, she keeps playing because she wants to. It's not a, you have to do this. That's never going to happen, so. All right. If you have not hunted with me yet, jump on in if you'd like to. If you have hunted, give me a couple minutes here to get some new people in here. Thanks in advance. What's up, William? How we doing? Welcome to stream. Kiwi, good to see you as well. Hello there. Howdy. Bit busy right now. Stream is still going at 1:30 your time. I'll hop back on. Yeah, I'll be here till 2 unless we finish early. But it's unlikely we're gonna finish early, I think. Sounds like a fun time. I think it'll be a fun time. Yeah, I think it'll be good. Oh, I heard her. She's sneezing in the background. We're talking about you, Wifey. Can you tell? Everyone's very excited. Yeah. Oh, Wifey says she's excited too. That's good. Titanium says, bless you. She says, thank you. You said, when will the first stream be with her? What time Friday? 9 a.m. Central Friday. Yep, 9 a.m. Central will be day 1. And then we'll play day 2 on Saturday, 9 a.m. Central. Yep. Should be a great time. Super fun. Not sure if she'll go the full 5 hours or not that we normally do. I told Wifey when we were planning it out, I said, I'm the one who runs the channel here. I get to decide how long and short streams are. And I say that meaning that if she wants to be done after 2 hours, it's done. And I'll keep streaming and we'll play Wilds or Final Fantasy or whatever else and do stream and keep that going. But she's not under contract to play a certain amount of time. If she doesn't want to keep playing, that's fine. Then I will pick up stream and we'll do it. So we will start at 9 a.m. and if she wants to play 7 hours, then we'll play 7 hours. But there's no expectations one way or the other. Okay, I understand. Like that? Right, okay. If Wifey wants to play 12 hours, I'd be terrified. Yeah, God, maybe. I must slay everything. I can't sleep until this thing dies. Yeah, I hope you can make it too, General Snow. That'd be super fun. There will be a VOD on the channel afterwards, for sure, afterwards too. So if you miss it, it'll be there. But I know being here live is more fun than watching the VOD. Just missed that. Hey, Proceed, how we doing? The big announcement is that Wifey is doing the 100-hour longsword challenge starting on Friday this week at 9 a.m. Central. The 100-hour challenge is back, but it's not with Tails. It's with Wifey. Wifey's doing the longsword run starting this week in World and Iceborne. Same challenge that I did. What's up, talkers? How we doing? Welcome to stream. Good to have you here. Must kill Dodogama before bedtime. Yeah. Every Dodogama must die. You're at a wedding? Nice. Sounds fun. Weddings are a great time. Bop. Ah. Okay. Chicken hunts are going to be back. That's right. If she gets through the story, chicken hunts are back on the menu. See what happens. Yeah, we're good. Oh, I walked into it again. What the heck am I doing? Prime opportunity, April 1st. 100-hour dual blades run, but it's a montage of all the tail cuts. Yeah. Bait people into it. Ah! Oh, man. Just got home late. Well, I saw him in a thunderstorm that turned the hood of my range boat into a fishbowl. Uh-oh. Dang, that's a lot of rain. How close are we getting all the equipment? I have 2 sapphires left to get and 30-something shock spikes to get. So we still have a ways to go, but we're getting the sapphire problem dealt with. Woo! Nice. Go play Wilds because it's probably harder for some weapons, having to do combos and charge blades. Being control. There is no expectation or even what would it be? Thoughts that she would play Monster Hunter ever again after this. That's not part of the deal. It's totally up to what Wifey wants to do. And I wouldn't say that it's a possibility. And I don't mean that to be like a Debbie Downer. It's just Wifey doesn't play video games. We're in an interesting part of our timeline as a married couple where Wifey doesn't have a job. She has a lot of time. And I have an interesting idea. And so we took the opportunity. This is not a way to, like, you know, have an entry point into gaming. That's not the purpose. So very unlikely. If it happens, great. If it doesn't, great. I'm happy either way. Let's play it on Steve. We're gonna do this. What's it called? The Sergio's challenge, just like we did the Lagiacrus challenge. But it'll be a little bit of time because I can't jump right into this after right into that after I did this much time. I need time to edit a video. So we'll be doing Final Fantasy V in the meantime, and then we'll come back. At the end of the day, wifey is still wifey no matter what. Exactly. At the and honestly, it's one step further. At the end of the day, we are all very lucky that wifey is willing to commit to a 100-hour weapon challenge on Monster Hunter World. That is insane. That's crazy. We're very lucky that that's even in the works right now. Get 2 exams on Friday. Oh no. Well, the VOD will be available for you, young chip. So as a reward for finishing your exams, you can check it out and it'll be good to go. Ah! Hope your exams go great though, dude. The fact that your wifey plays video games is a big hit. My wife doesn't play video games. That's what's crazy about this challenge. My wife doesn't play video games. I asked her with a very open mind that she's going to say no because she doesn't play video games. I was just like, it'd be kind of fun. And it'd be fun for me and all the viewers to see somebody who doesn't play video games give Monster Hunter a shot. So, the only game she plays and plays is like every now and then. It's not a regular thing. Is Stardew Valley. She doesn't play video games otherwise. It's a Zune. You tripped me. Okay, you tricked me again. I'm out of here. Finish the exams, but I'll likely fail them. Why? Why? Don't set yourself up for failure. You gotta believe in yourself, young chip. Believe in yourself. Otherwise, it'll be a self-fulfilling prophecy. We don't want that. Are we the Basic Goods gonna help out with hunts as usual? If you want to. But yeah, it's the same exact challenge that I did. So after she's taken down a monster solo, she's able to call in the Basic Goods squad to help out with hunts to collect parts. Only imagine how stoked you were when you heard. Yeah, sure, why not? Yes. Yeah, we had a conversation over dinner last night, and I was like, whether you say yes or no to this doesn't matter to me. I'll be happy either way. So, but here's an idea for you. And we talked about, like, you know, what it would look like and whatever else. And then, you know, I was like, let me know. And she's like, yeah, I'll think about it. And then we chatted about other stuff for a few minutes. And then I was like, okay, what are some thoughts on, like, things that I can shore up, you know, like things that you might be worried about that I can help ease the tension on. She's like, gave me her questions, I gave her answers, and then I was like, okay, cool. Well, let me know what you think. And she's like, no, I'm in. I'm like, okay, sweet. And we came home and we got pictures for the thumbnail and I got the game downloaded and all that. And now, and at first she was like, let's start tomorrow. I was like, I can't do that. I'm in the middle of a challenge. We can't have it happen. But she wants to start like right now. You know, I said, let's do Friday so I have time to talk about it and advertise it. Get everything set up because we got to get another mic and chair set up in the room and the camera working and everything. Make sure that everything's ready to go. And I want to make sure it's all done well before we get there instead of rushing it. Down. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Nice work. I was too... Oh, no way did that miss? We got absolutely messed up on that one. With level appropriate gear? No, you can wear whatever you want to for helping out. Yep. Yeah. Viewers playing with Wifey or I on stream, there's never requirements for what you're allowed to hunt with. You can hunt with whatever you want. Yep. So come on in with your Fatalis sets and dumpster everything. Wifey will be very grateful for that. Just like I was. Aw. You got me. The wrong way. No mods that affect the hunts. That's correct. That's correct. The great sign to hear. She's just as excited to try as we are to help. Yes, I agree. I agree. Yeah, that was one thing we talked about over dinner. Like, the viewers are going to be here. We already know that they're awesome. They're only going to encourage you and be pumped with you during the game. They're not going to criticize you or be frustrated or whatever else. They're going to be really awesome like they always are. She's like, yeah, I know that. And it's good to know that that's what our community is like, because otherwise that would be a way to scare somebody out of it, you know? Here, Laggy. Support squad. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I thought it was a really cool way to like show Giddy Fox Gaming as a channel though too, because we've always been about being a helpful and fun gaming community, right? That's been the thing since the start. Well, how about with somebody who doesn't even play video games? What does it look like, you know? I think this is like the perfect way to show what Giddy Fox Gaming is all about, you know? You're a bit late. What's the exciting news? The 100-hour Wifey challenge in Monster Hunter World and Iceborne starts on Friday at 9 a.m. My wife will be doing the exact same 100-hour challenge that I did, playing with the longsword. And yeah, it'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. The 100-hour Wifey challenge is back, but it's not with me. It's with Wifey. General Snow, holy cats, dude. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Appreciate that a lot. W's in chat for General Snow, everybody. Thank you so much for supporting me on the channel. You've been going crazy. Jeez Louise, dude. Thank you very much. That's very kind. Ow. General Snow says for Wifey, the Blunt Force Militia will bring the bonk squad. The support is here already. Thanks, General Snow. Appreciate it a lot. That's so kind of you. Nice work, everybody. Nice work. You gotta change your plans for Friday then? There you go. Big stuff happening here on Friday. It's gonna be great. Shock spike, nice. 81 people's too little to be watching you. So sad they need to watch something else. I'll return. Okay, sounds good. All right. Oh my gosh, Tim! Tim, thank you for the 10-pound super chat. Appreciate it a lot. W's in chat for Tim, everybody. Thank you. You guys, thank you so much. What the heck? What a week. What a week. You guys are so nice. Thanks for supporting me in the channel. That's fantastic. Appreciate it a lot. Bonk squad. We'll be ready to help Wifey. There's going to be so many knockouts. It's going to be crazy. Monster's going to be laid on the ground all the time. Thanks, Tim. Thank you very much. She'll be converted to the priesthood of the church with the holy bonk. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. We talked about hammer as a weapon to play early on. I was like, I think you would get it, but you got to get through the charging mechanics of the hammer in order to understand. She's like, yeah, maybe it's a little bit too complicated. Okay. Maybe down the road, if you want to pick it up, you can. All right, hey, chat, I got to use the bathroom real fast. I'll be back, though, okay? I'll be back. I just got to go use the restroom quick. I'll put punch in screen for a second, and then when I get back, we'll keep chatting. Be right back. I have returned. How we doing, y'all? Thanks for your patience. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Do I yell at air support during the exam? Would that work? Do it. We'll see if the Bandsco Squad responds to an exam in uni. All right. Your tempered cousin's the guy to lands band, bro. Oh, heck yeah. Get him. Get that Mushroom Answer gear. All right. Hey, Tails, mind if I look at your settings real quick? For graphic settings? What do you want to see? You're looking for this? There's that. You can always pause the stream and go find out everything in between there. Here's these ones. You could be lucky enough to get 2 different monster title update. Oh, I would love that. Yeah. For how much time? Oh my gosh, there's people flying. Hey y'all. For how much time they're spending to release the next title update? I hope there's at least 2 monsters. Yeah. Got it? Yep, no problem. Anytime. Just let me know. All right, if you have not hunted with me yet, let me know. I got a spot for you. 2 Athenas. Ultramune job. I know I've hunted with both these 2. Have I hunted with these ones yet? I don't think I have. Stingy self might have to buy some emotes now. Some emotes for what? Got it. Thanks, Moose sounds. No, please. Please save me from the moose sounds. Oh my. Oh my. What was the announcement? Hey Pickles, how we doing? Uno, good to see you too. I think your wife started with longsword is perfect. Yeah, she picked it out. She picked it out. I think it was a good choice. Yep. Pickles, for what the announcement was, starting Friday at 9 a.m. Central, the 100-hour weapon challenge returns, but not with me. My wife is going to be playing the 100-hour weapon challenge with the longsword starting Friday, 9 a.m. Central. My wife is not a gamer. She does not play video games. It'll be her. I mean, she's done a little bit of Monster Hunter World because of something over a year ago that we did, but this will be her first like big run into Monster Hunter. And I'll be here on stream with her, coaching her through the game and managing the stream and everything. That's the big announcement. And longsword is what she picked for the weapon. Yeah, we'll see what happens there. Uno, hope you're doing fantastic. Great to see you, friend. Happy Tuesday. We're making it. We're making it. To start a punchy personal hype squad. Go punchy, go punchy. Give me an APUSCHY. Give me a punchy. Get them cheers out. Woo! Woo! Punchy appreciates the cheer squad, young chip. Ah! What's up, Lucina? How we doing? Welcome to stream. Great to see you. All right, we're gonna charge up all our files quick while it's mounted. Then get the heck out of here, and then do one of these. Incoming. Perfect. Perfect. How long is Wifey gonna take in the character creator? Time won't start till after she gets through that, yeah. I thought about maybe setting up that before stream so we could get through the first like 30 minutes, you know? But I think there's something good about all of us watching Wifey experience the start of the game and everything too, you know? So, I've got files if you want me to do it. Oh, we got a greatsword though. Yeah, hit. Greatsword can hit. Nice work. Nice. Ugh. Nothing. Ooh, not even close. Not even close, baby. There it is. Ah! Okay. Good, 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 good. Here we go. I think he's getting stomped on. Yeah, we've got a pretty good start, don't we? Ooh, nice. Oh, that hurt. Ow. That hurt too. Uno Hunter is the best Hunter user I've watched in a hot minute. The patience is unbelievable. Wish I was half as good soon. Yeah, that's one thing that I think Uno is really good at, is biding the time to get the attacks off. I'm somebody who like bullies my way through hunts, and arguably that's why I like Mushroom Mancers so much, because it keeps you so safe. Because I just mess up a lot because I'm just throwing myself at monsters. Uno is very patient, and it's like sniper operations with hunting horn hits. Bide your time, wait it out, lots of stuff's happening, and then bonk bonk the things on the ground, you go crazy on it, you know. It's a whole nother way to play the game that I'm not patient enough to do it. So I have to eat a lot of mushrooms to play my play style. For sure. All right, launch it. It's a good secondary for insect blade. Anything. Yeah. There isn't like set ones that you need to play or whatever else. Whatever you like to play. Uno and Giddy are the two people that got me into hunting horn. Oh, heck, yeah. Yeah, Uno is who got me into hunting horn. Like, I played like a little 20-minute first impressions of hunting horn, and it looked really, really awesome. And then I saw an Uno Hunter video, and I was like, dang gum. I need to play this weapon right now. It's my goal to impress Uno Hunter with some hunting horn play someday. Someday. One of these days, Uno Hunter and I got to start a band. Use Mushroom Mancer with quick weapons because I'm more aggressive and get hit more. That give you all the span to craft more potions, carry catch juice. Yeah, I'm the same way. I'd rather just grow mushrooms and not be in the crafting menu a lot or gathering a bunch of supplies all the time. I'd rather just grow them and be done. Got through so many trauma-filled carts that I get scared to attack. That's great, Uno. That's great. Yeah, I usually am like, well, I built this armor, so I hope it keeps me alive. If I get hit, I'll just eat a mushroom. It's no big deal. Oh my gosh. Uno has way more history with Monster Hunter than I do. And so the trauma-filled karting, I'm sure part of it comes from the older games, right? Because I've never played those. So trauma for me is like a Latron, and that's it, you know. The stuff leading up to it's not that big of a deal, but I think older games had more of that. Hey, Onslaught, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Good to see you. Howdy, howdy. Good lurk for a bit. Sounds good. Thanks for the lurk, Tim. Appreciate you. Enjoy your food. Happy Luga, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Good to see you. Hope you're doing great. You can play the Resident Evil basement director's cut track in Hunting Horn. Yeah. Yeah. We'll be grooving. Be grooving for sure. The basement director cut's pretty funny too, because that's where we keep everybody, you know. Sir Punch a lot of humbly accepts the gratitude, but do not require it. Do not trouble yourself. Punchy's like, meow, meow, meow. I jump out for some hunts, but I'm about to be on the road for 6 hours. Yikes, that's a drive. Where are you headed? Are you out of state? I know that you're in a Yeah, I won't say anymore. Are you going out of state? I take hits too much. Beat a leggy. I have the high ground. Smushy. Oh my gosh. That'll very likely make it into the video, General Snow. Don't worry. We all got to live that moment again. That was fantastic. Oh, Discord? Yeah. The Discord is in the description of the stream you're watching right now. My bot is broken right now. So if you want the Discord link, hop in the description. The link is in there. Almost doxed Ocelot. I mean, kind of. Not really. I don't know exactly where Ocelot lives. But I don't want to give out more information than what Ocelot wants. So. You're in state helping my girlfriend move back home for school. Okay. Nice. That's really nice of you. That's a big day. Drive 6 hours and then move somebody. Hopefully you don't have to come right back home after that to get some time to hang. Oh, how'd that miss? It didn't. Okay, good. Looked like it did. There are other Athenas here. Yeah, there's 2 in this quest right now. Crazy, huh? The only Athena name that I know is from Borderlands 3? Question mark? Borderlands 3, I think, is the Athena name I know. So there must be something else that's, the name derives from. I don't know what it is, though. Oh, my gosh. What a stop. Got it. Sounds good. Older games could be nutty, but the stuff at the end of Monster Hunter GU had me stuck for days. So I have a little more fun in Wilds. You're talking like Bolt Reaver Astalos and all that stuff, right? I've only seen that hunt for one of the final hunts in GU. I don't know what the other ones are, but I know that those things are absolutely insane hunts. Jeez Louise. Greek mythology. Oh, that's what Athena's from? Okay. Gotcha. I didn't know that. Oh, it's pre-sequels Athena. Yes, that's right. Oh, I'm sorry. That might have been one of my files. I apologize. First trauma with Monster Hunter was Dick Rex and Monster Hunter Freedom. Took me weeks. Oh, man. Yeah, that was Anjanath for me. I was playing Sword and Shield my first time ever playing Monster Hunter. Had no idea what I was doing at all. No idea. And Anjanath, I was doing like 5 damage to its feet the entire hunt and dying all the time. I had no idea what was happening. Put down the game for like 6 months after that because I didn't know what I was doing. Picked it up again later. Haven't stopped playing since. It's been great. Uh-oh, I am stunned. This doesn't happen very often. How would I go about playing GU? I want to play and give it a try, but I don't know where to get it. Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch, or you got to go to older consoles, but that's the most recent console. It's not on PC unless you emulate it, which we definitely don't do around here. Okay? It is on the Switch, yes. Yeah, I got it on sale on Switch for $10. It goes on sale pretty frequently, honestly. Nice hunt, everybody. Good work. Good work. Yeah, I'm hoping I don't own a Switch 2, but I'm hoping it's on Switch 2 as well because it's the eShop. Oh, Shock Spike, nice. If it is on the Switch 2, then as soon as they announce Animal Crossing on the Switch 2, I will be getting that. Did you say you put down Monster Hunter World? I did when I first bought it. Yeah, I had it, got to the Anjanath hunt, played it for like a week straight, not being able to beat it, and stopped playing World for like 6 months. Yeah, and that experience I've heard from so many people. It's not a unique experience. Lots of people picked up Monster Hunter, didn't like it at first because they were getting crushed, and then came back, and it's like their favorite game ever. It's crazy. GG's, thanks for hunting. Yeah, it was super fun. We got 2 sapphires from that chat. I think those are our last ones. 2 sapphires. We'll double check our wish list, but I think that's it. I think we're just on the Shock Spike train now, and that's all we got. That's all she wrote. We'll see. We will double check. We have made progress. We have much progress, actually. Good to see you, friend. We just got to get Shock Spikes now. World or Rise or Wilds? Rank from worst to best. Rise is worst. World is best. Wilds I can't rank because the game's not fully out yet. I fully imagine that Wilds will be the best Monster Hunter game in existence when all the content for it is out. The game is not fully released yet, so I can't rank it. It's not done having all its stuff put out yet. That's the wrong button. All right, here we are. That's all of them. We got all the sapphires. Heck yeah. We did it. We did it. We just need to get 30 shock spikes and we're done. We're going to do optional Lagiacrus quests with the regular Lagiacrus so we can break the back on every single quest. Chat, you're more than welcome to hunt with me, but we must focus the back, all right? We must focus the back on these regular Lagiacrus optionals. I'll be posting the quests. You guys can jump in. We'll rotate players around to hunt with them, okay? All right, cool. Let me, I'll fire this up and then we'll get going. Nice. That sapphire grind took so long. Oh my gosh. That took forever. All right. Ocelot, you hear it? Save it. Oh, Ocelot's driving. Never mind. I thought I saw Ocelot in the session, but I did not. Okay. Really want a siege monster? I made a bet with this community the day after title update 2 news dropped, whatever day that was. Whatever day title update news dropped, the day after, I made a bet with this community and said they're going to bring back siege monsters in some fashion. There's going to be some big multiplayer siege thing, and that's how they're going to release the random talisman system. That you're going to get random talismans from the siege, but then you'll be able to customize it like we did weapons with Safi'jiiva. That's how I think the talismans are going to get released in Wilds. And my bet was to the whole community that if I'm right, I get 10 gifted memberships, but if I'm wrong, I gift 10 memberships. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Everyone has that one monster. I got stuck on an underwater whale in 3 ultimate and quit playing until 4 ultimate. Whoa. That's such a good story, though. That's so funny. It's just interesting how Monster Hunter does that, isn't it? It's really interesting. But I think that's what makes the game really good. Like, it's weird up front because there's a way for people to, like, stop playing the game, you know what I mean? But it's also a really great reason for Monster to be good because it's not so easy that people just burn their way through the game. And they keep playing because they love the feeling of, this was really hard, but I did it. And it was awesome once I figured it out, you know? I love that about the game. Don't forget to contact Mr. Capcom to get GU on PC. Yeah, that would be great. Yeah, Ocelot, if you could phone up Mr. Capcom again for us and have GU ported over to PC, that'd be great. Just let them know that the best and most widespread weapon user in Monster Hunter, Tails from Giddy Fox Gaming, is calling. Yeah. Thanks in advance. So humble. He's so humble. What's up, all? How we doing? Good to see you. Welcome. Monster Hunter's a game that never really leaves your brain, even if you played it for an hour or so. Yeah, I think so. I think it's just that itching knack in the back of your brain where you're like, but I know I can do it. Like, you want to accomplish it because you know you can. If GU ever came to Steam, it would sell so hard. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know. It'd be awesome. It's honestly the main reason why I'm not playing it. Because I don't want to play on the Switch. The stick drift is so bad. I don't really want to play on the Switch 2, but I will grab it, the Switch 2, if they have Animal Crossing on the Switch 2. A new one, not New Horizons reported. What do you think about Orochi Kurin and Ice Shark? I have no idea. I don't know what that is. I know what Kurin is, but I don't know what Orochi Kurin is. You hate the Switch 2? Do you have one? You never had stick drift? Oh, lucky you. Yeah. Mine's not terrible, but it's enough for, like, in a Monster Hunter game, it would make the experience awful. You know what I mean? But, like, I play Stardew Valley on the Switch. That's not that big a deal. It doesn't wreck the gameplay. Lux, do you have a Switch 2? I have 1,500 hours on World and still think about it. Yeah, I get that feeling. You don't own one and you hate it? Gotcha. Imagine a God Seas where he's like drags you into a secret cave under the car. Engages you in this grand fight of your grandmother. Cool. There it is. Okay. Back up. Oh, okay. I'll get this. Remember, we're going for the back break here, chat. Gotta get those spikes. Ow. No, I don't know what Gogmazios is. I have no idea. I'm probably not even pronouncing the name right. Never seen one. Ah! That hurt. Oh, not the tail. Okay, good. Oh, man, what a knockdown. Hey, FS, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Yes, Charge Blade. We're actually going to be dropping off of it here very shortly. Probably after this hunt, I'll pick up Longsword, I think. But yeah, we've been playing a lot of Charge Blade on this challenge. It's been really great. Charge Blade against Lagiacrus is so good. Get that back. Get that back. You ain't going nowhere. Okay, then. Hey, the 95, how we doing? Welcome, stream. Nice catch to the challenge mode. Yes, it's been super fun. Super fun. We're on the last day of it, more than likely. We need 30 more shock spikes, and we've completed the challenge. But this challenge took way longer than I expected it to. It's been a blast, though, truly. Okay, we're good. Yes. I think you'd be happy to know that the dual blades are an amazing matchup for Steve. Oh, yes. We weren't able to run dual blades for this challenge very much because they're very element focused. And Laggy doesn't take element damage from his own weapon. So we haven't done much dual blades against this guy. But when we are able to not do this challenge anymore and just fight Laggy like regularly, I would love to take on Laggy with fire dual blades. It'd be fun. That'd be really fun. Hello? Hello? Okay, you're gone. Nice back break, everybody. All right. Charge up the shield. All right, now we just need to get the capture as soon as possible. Because there's no other parts that we need to break. So we just need to cap the monster as soon as it's ready. Good Tails, out of all the weapons you've used, do you have a favorite aside from dual blades? Yeah, I lean towards Greatsword and Charge Blade. I think Greatsword's probably top weapon for me. But I do like to play a lot of weapons. I'm not glued to one or two. I play a lot. I think right now I'm in between like 7 or 8 weapons, and I switch between them all the time. Yeah. Oh, Saud, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it a lot. W's in chat for Saud, everybody. Thank you. W's in chat for Saud. Thanks for supporting me in the channel. It's so kind of you. Step on the crack and break Lagiacrus' back. Please do, everybody. Step on all those sidewalk cracks so we can take care of this big old crocodile. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Outside of Lagiacrus or Free Talos, what is the monster that gives you a tough time? Kashala Deora, yeah. The reason why I don't like Kashala Deora is the hunt is really lame because I don't really know how you get close to that thing when it's flying around all the time and hitting you with tornadoes constantly. If I built a build specifically to take down Kashala, it would be easier, obviously, but that's true of every monster and every other monster, basically. I run whatever and I do fine against it. But Kashala Deora is miserable. That one, the easiest hunt I ever had against Kashala Deora was with heavy bowgun. And it works. It works, but on every other weapon, it was not enjoyable. Every time I hunted it. Yeah. Ooh, did I get him? Just fought Soshi again for the first time in ages. Never want to fight again. Oh, that hunt's so good. I love that hunt. Does everyone think Lagiacrus is hard to set? I mean, he's tough. He's probably the second hardest monster in Iceborne outside of Fatalis. The elemental thing isn't what makes him tough, though. You beat him consistently? Well, that's cool. Get that back. Yeah, we got it broken. We just got to get the capture now, which is available. I'm going to get the traps down here. There we go. There we go. 20 out of 48. 28 left to go. 28 left to go. Nice job, everybody. That was a good hunt. What's up, Swag Swinger? How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Some things the best way to fight Kashala is with Kashala gear. Right. I mean, that's true of a lot of armor sets, though, too. You were able to take on Lagiacrus pretty handily because of all the lightning or thunder resistance. Oh, we got 2 more. Nice. Because of all the thunder resistance on the Laggy gear. That's just how Monster Hunter is. The hardest hunt you'll have against a monster is when you hunt it with gear that aren't from it. Yeah. Can we never use Savage Axe mode? I don't really like Savage Axe. Yeah, it's not my way of playing. I think SAD is way more fun than Savage Axe. That's the main reason why. I really liked SAD in World a lot, like a ton. That's pretty much the only way I played Charge Blade. Yeah. And Savage Axe is worse in Wilds. So I just don't have a reason to. I like playing SAD so much. All right, if you just hunted with me, take a break. Give someone else a chance not. If you'd like to help me, jump on in. If you want to be super amazing and nice and get somebody in from chat into the lobby who isn't in here yet and give up your spot in the lobby, that'd be great. But no pressure. You don't have to if you don't want to. Are we full? Yeah, we're full right now. Totally your call. Yeah, we're doing the optional for the back break. Yep. Yeah, Savage Axe is good. Yep, it's totally fine. I just like playing SAD. Had a mate over and we haven't stopped playing Halo. Ooh, which Halo? Which Halo are you playing? Did I get a new title? Did I do it? Was that hunt number 50? It was. 50 hunted, chat. There it is. We got all of the titles. Heck yeah. Nice. Not bad. We got there. All right. There's 1 slot left. Feel free to take it. Anybody can have it. It's only easy because you were there. Yeah. Exactly. Yep, we're good on Sapphires. We just need shock spikes, and that's it. Played ODST. Nice. Is that Halo 3? Or is that a different game? Oh, then you switched. Okay, they are different games. Yeah. My brother and a friend of mine, we all lived together for a year. And we played a ton of Halo 3 together. We did like the firefight or whatever. The multiplayer thing where you were playing against waves of enemies. That was like my favorite way to play Halo. I loved it. So fun. It seems more rewarding. It's just different. Savage Axe is less of a burst play style. You're doing consistent damage with the Savage Axe at the expense of you have no defenses, right? SAED is a bide your time, and when you get the time, you unleash a ton of damage at once. And the best damage you get from SAED is knowing exactly when you can launch the SAED to get that burst damage out more often, right? But you're in shield and sword mode most of the time with SAED playstyle, so you're able to play defensively and build up your files. And then when the moment's right, you unleash a ton of damage. Where Savage Axe is, I'm just going to hit you constantly. And if you know how to dodge all the attacks, you're not going to take damage, but you have no defenses. You have to be able to dodge in order to get your damage out, but it's consistent damage. So. Do I use offensive guard? I ought to, but I'm not. I'm using guard and guard up right now because Laggy destroys my health bar with the lightning attacks. So. SAD off guard point can hit for over 1k damage at once. Yes, I do that a lot. In Wilds, it's a lot easier to do that. In World, it was a lot harder because you had to hit a guard point. In Wilds, you just have to block an attack, and then you can SAD off of the block, and I do that quite a bit. I really enjoy that a lot. All right. Wish I could play Wilds so bad, but I'm like 150 bucks off of PS5 and Wilds. Time to mow some lawns, huh? Make 150 bucks in a weekend if you mow some lawns. You'll get there. Nice work, though. Saving up for it. Okay. It's not letting me charge up the initial time I put files in, so I don't know if it's worth it or not. We'll find out. I'm out to go eat with a friend. Be back in an hour or so. Y'all have fun. Sounds good, General Snow. Enjoy food. Hope it's a great time. We'll see you soon, okay? Ow. Got a job for my grandparents, but I need like 15 hours of work. They haven't asked me to come in over a week. Have you asked them if you can come in? You never know. If you let them know what you're working on and what you're trying to do, they might be able to help you out. Especially since you're providing a service for them, you know? When I was in Michigan, there was a kid in the neighborhood near the lake cabin that we were staying in who made a business of his own. He would just mow the lawns of all the people who lived on the lake. It was once a week. That was his business. He would mow lawns for these people, and I think he was doing it. I don't know what the total was, but I imagine it was $20 or more for every lawn that he mowed. But he'd mow like 8 or 9 lawns every week, you know? That's pretty nice spending money to have in the back pocket. Uh-oh. All right. I'm gonna wait until most of the WildCon's released until I buy it. Maybe next spring. Yeah, I think that's a wise idea. Yep. That's a good idea. People get a new computer September, October. Sweet. Coming up. Went and paid in my nan's fence and cleared out her garage for 150 pounds. Granny's pay well. You'd be surprised, chat. And I'm not saying this as a way of like, you gotta go find the old people. But there are people who are higher up in years who don't have the ability to do the things that they want done. For example, you could make some pretty good money just pulling weeds in the garden of the people in your neighborhood who can't bend over to pull the weeds, right? Like, it's not that hard of a job. It'll take you some time because there's lots of weeds, but it's not a hard job. And I'm certain you can find people in your backyard who would love to have somebody pull weeds for them for a little bit of money, you know? You have a question, bonus reward? Is it a tempered laggy or a regular laggy? Watch this makes me want to get back to Charge Blade. Dude, Charge Blade's so fun, yeah. It's a good time. Oh, I forgot to switch weapons too. We were going to pick up Longsword after this, but Charge Blade's so fun. Bow and Arrow, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Good to have you here. Thanks for hanging out. Hope we're doing great. All right, we got to break his back first, though, chat, right? Or did we do that? Oh, looks like we did. Okay, we can just cap him. Wow, that was really fast. Holy mackerel. Crushed him. Let's cap this guy. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. We're on the last bit of gear to craft on Lagiacrus. We just need a couple more shock spikes, and then we got him. The challenge is over. 4-star normal. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. Not a big fan of the hunter symbol system. What do you think of it? I think the only reason it's not enjoyable is because there's not enough monsters that drop them. Nice work, everybody. I think if there were more monsters that dropped them, the hunter symbol system wouldn't be that big of a deal. That's just an issue with Wilds doesn't have all of its content out yet. So I actually don't mind it. I know it'll get better the more monsters there are. Had some bad sleep. Uh-oh. That's no good. Sorry to hear that. 5-minute hunt. Holy mackerel. Rushed them. What HR is high rank? It's HR1 is high rank. You have to get through the main storyline of Wilds, which is like 20 hours. It's not too bad. And then you're in high rank. Okay, let's see if that quest is here. Oh, wow. Look at all these. So which one's the bonus rewards here? Is that what the little bags are? Are these all bonus reward ones? Oh, man, you guys. That's so many. Okay. I will get to Wyvern Hunters first, and I'll come back and do this one with Athena, okay? Cool. What do you think of Longsword? I think Longsword's super fun, yeah. There's a reason why it's the most popular weapon. You just feel good playing the weapon. It looks awesome. It's very stylish. Yeah. I'm not addicted to Longsword by any means, but there are days where I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm playing Longsword again. You know, like everybody plays Longsword. Who cares? And then there are other days where I'm like, dude, Longsword's great. Like, it's just so fun. It's not my favorite weapon. There are parts about it that I don't like as much as I like Greatsword. One of which being I just really like the big chonky numbers of Greatsword because you do so much damage on Greatsword at once. I like that. I mean, you can tell why I like the SAD and Greatsword, right? It's all burst damage. I want the big one-hit wonder attack. I think that's so fun. Longsword's pretty great. I don't like the current Longsword meta where you just spam one attack over and over again. I think it's pretty dumb. I really like what Longsword does in looking flashy, where you're dodging attacks and zipping all over the place and all that. I think that's super fun. Yeah. I hate it when people say Wilds doesn't have enough content when it's not even fully released. Both of those are true though. It doesn't have enough content. I don't think video games as a whole, Wilds is in the same category, should drip feed content for a year and expect it to be released as a full game. I think that's really stupid. I think it's a lie to the consumers as to what the game's going to be in the end. But the reason why that happens is not because the people make it that way. It's because we as consumers still buy the game even when the game isn't fully released. The whole industry would change if we just waited until all the content for the game was out and then bought the game based on whether the game was really fun when all the content was out or not. If it wasn't, then the game flops, right? But if we buy it up front and we're still missing a bunch of content, that's on us. That's not on the game company. We keep doing it. So both of those statements are true. The game does not have enough content because not all the content's out yet. And not all the content's out yet. And so if we wait a year, it'll obviously be better than now because not all the content's out yet. The game isn't that good compared to World or Iceborne because not all the content's out yet. But when all the content's out, it's going to be awesome. Yeah. If I'm not being flashy, I'm not doing it right. Yeah, exactly. With Longsword. Oh my gosh, Dodogawa Destroyer, what's up? Welcome back to the Punchy's favorite tier here on YouTube for 7 months. Thank you so much. Wow, that's so kind of you. Holy mackerel. Holy mackerel. Thank you so much. Hope your Tuesday's going great. Thanks for supporting me in the channel. It's so kind of you. And chat, get those W's out. That's huge. Thank you very much. Thank you. Dodo Story says, I've recently started my recovery from a 2-day coma. What? A bull kicked you? Oh my gosh. Dodo Gamma Destroyer. Knocked you out cold. I'm okay. Oh my gosh. Dude, was that at the tournament you were at? Or was that something else? Holy crap, dude. I'm glad you're okay. Jeez Louise. Wow, that's crazy. Them rodeos, they're treating you rough this year, dude. They're treating you rough. I hope your recovery's going very well and quickly. Yikes. Oh my gosh, that's crazy, man. Oh, please. Oh, okay. Just missed it. I don't understand that argument. The game was released with only one monster less than World. No, I know. But people were complaining that World wasn't a finished or great game when it released too. But they're saying it's awesome now because all the content's out. Whoa, yeah. That's how you do it. So at release, there wasn't enough to do in World as well. That was a big part of release with World. And the game didn't run on computers very well. Like, we ought to just wait till it's all fully released and then judge the book by its cover. World and Iceborne are like incredible now. It's because we have all the content now. They weren't like that when they launched. The content that is out is better than World? Yeah, I think so too. That's why, like, I've had people ask me, Tails, can you rank Rise, World, and Wilds against each other? And I never put Wilds as rank. I never rank Wilds in that because Wilds isn't even done releasing stuff yet. I like what Wilds is doing. I think it's an incredible game. I can't give you my determination on whether it's better than World or Rise yet because the game's not fully out yet. It doesn't have as much stuff in it. Nice back break, y'all. Once all the stuff is here, then I'll happily rank it. Too early. Okay, it was worth it for the charts. Yeah, I think it's just being fair to World and Rise is all with Wilds. Like, those games are fully out. For us, comparing those two games to Wilds right now isn't fair to Wilds. The game's not even fully out yet. At this point in time, if we rank them against each other at this point in time and how much content was there, well, we could maybe do that. But I wasn't around for those games when those games had that much content out at this point in time. So I can't even do that. I don't have a long enough legacy with Monster Hunter to do that. You know what I mean? I like what Wilds do now. It's a fantastic game. It's super fun. I love it. That's the reason why I play it. But I can't be fair in a ranking system to say, oh yeah, Wilds is better than these games or worse than these games because the game isn't even fully out yet. How do I compare them? Just finished Final Fantasy 2, such a good game. Definitely think I over-leveled my characters before the final boss. But there's so much more than close calls and Wifey. No, that's great. That's great. So glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, it's fun, isn't it? It's a lot different than 1. Did you play Final Fantasy 1 first on stream? It's so much different than Final Fantasy 1. It's a nice breath of fresh air in the storytelling, you know? One thing I keep reminding myself is what games that can always screw it up. That's correct. Yeah, it could be that the next update's like terrible. It could be a really bad game then. And so then if I tell people, yeah, the game's really good now, it's better than all these other games, and then they release another update and they mess it up, like, I feel bad then saying that stuff. So I'm not even going to rank Wilds compared to other games right now because it's not even out yet. It's not even fully out yet. If you like what's in the game currently, then obviously it's fun. I like what's in the game currently. It's a great time. But I'm not gonna rank it against the other games that are fully done and have all their updates out. The next update could be awful. It could be Kashala. Exact instant not playing this game again moment. Exactly. You catch my drift. Get it. Kashala Zora double hunt. Yeah. And we end with a Valhazak. That's pretty funny. Did we get him? Oh, we got him so fast. Nice work. We didn't even drop the rocks on him. No more streaming. The channel shuts down if Kashala shows up. Yeah, exactly. It's done. I'm throwing in the towel. All right, remember, we can get the capture once we get the skulls. Okay, chat? Oh, man. Oh, man, I missed it all. Can of cheese, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Happy Tuesday. Doing great. Very Wilds World right now is like comparing a 5-layer cake to only the first layer of a different layer cake. Yeah. Yes. Agreed. Totally agree. It really, it's like comparing a 5-layer cake that's all done and a cake that's still in the oven. Because the game's not even done coming out yet. Like it's not done yet. There are parts of it that are working, but it's not all here. It's still cooking, you know? Like, I'm gonna dip my finger in the batter of this one cake, and I'm gonna eat a fully finished and iced cake of a different cake and then try to compare them. It doesn't really work that way. All right, I got charged. Take the damage for it. Watching some speed runs of Final Fantasy IV today, and boy, did they have a fast run. Bit over 3 hours. That's it? That's so fast. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. What a quick hunt. Yeah, speedrunning games is crazy to me. I don't want to know how people do games fast like that, but it blows my mind that it's possible, you know? Boom. Sales community is helping Wild's reputation. I mean, we've always been positive about Wilds here in the fact that there's still time for things to release. There's definitely been issues with Wilds because performance is something that matters. I don't think performance is all on Capcom's. I don't think performance is all Capcom's fault though, and that's what I've always been about it. Is let's be realistic here. We're on the internet. Capcom has some performance stuff to figure out. Agreed. And so do the players who bought the game who didn't research whether their computer could run the game before they bought it. And no one's going to admit that that's what happened, but I know that there's a chunk of the community that just have buyer's remorse because they bought a game that they thought would work for their computer without looking into it, and it doesn't work. Like, the tools were there, and you can even buy the game and refund it before you spend 2 hours on it. And some people are like, no, it's Monster Hunter. It should be fine. And they didn't research it, and that's on them, not on it's not on Capcom. But no one will ever admit to that, and that's what drives me crazy about it is I wish I could see the numbers behind the screen of the people in the pie chart. What percentage of players who are review bombing Wilds are people who bought the game and have buyer's remorse instead of people who have legitimate problems with the game? We'll never know that. We'll never know that. Okay, I think we're on this one now. Does this have bonus rewards? Yeah. This one does not. We got to get this one here. Only hunted this guy twice and haven't even started on the other new monster. Need to get back in the swing. You got a long road ahead of you, Can of Cheese, if you want all the stuff from these monsters. Because I'm 25 hours in, and I still need 21 shock spikes. We're not, yeah, it's been a journey. It's been a journey. I'll tell you what. What's up, Goose? How we doing? How's your day going today? Hope you're doing great. Thanks for hanging. Meant to say G rank updates instead of full. Yes. Yeah, once we get G rank, we'll get some more information too. Yep. I can't wait till we get G rank. I think it's going to change the perspective of people a lot, but I'm not here to spout to the masses that G rank is the Lord and Savior of Monster Hunter games, because they've released the base game on purpose. You know, it's not that everything's tied up in the G rank. I think that there's a section of the community, and I'm one of those parts of the section that loves the G rank expansion of Monster Hunter games because the challenge is so fun and the roster is so great. But I'm just a section of the pie. I'm not every person who plays video games. There are plenty of people who love the base game experience and that's it, and they'll never play the expansion. and that's fine too. So we could talk about the base game, but right now we can't fully talk about the base game because it's not fully here yet. We can't compare the base game of Wilds to the base game of World and Rise, because even base game World and Rise have all of their updates out, all of the optimization done, and all of the monsters that were supposed to be in those games are there now. We don't have that in Wilds yet, and so it doesn't make any sense for me to compare those against each other. Once we have the full base game out, then I'm happy to do that. How much left to make? We got 25 shock spikes left, and that's it. Just used to it. It's what happens to every new Monster Hunter game. Yeah, I'm learning that the hard way right now. This is my first Monster Hunter release, and I've heard many people who have played the game for a long time say, yeah, I've done this all before. It's always like this. It's like, okay, I'm pumped to see how this grows and evolves over time, because right now we're in a soft spot with Monster Hunter. I'm sure it's gonna get better because it did with World and Iceborne, and it will with Rise, or it did with Rise as well too. So we'll see what happens. You're gonna make every Lagi armor piece and every Lagi weapon max. Oh yeah, I only need 25 more parts to do it. Then we'll have literally everything you can build out of Lagi stuff on my account. That's the plan. There are people who can't access the game still on PC. My buddy has a PC PC. Wilds worked with him until Title Update 2 came out, apparently. Now it's black, it's crashed, and can't figure it out. Yeah, that's a legitimate concern. And if that stuff happening, those things need to be solved by Capcom. I totally agree with that. I don't think that that's the majority of people. I think that there are fringe cases where that's happening. And that's also why I think when the game drip feeds content, and you know, somebody bought the game at Title Update 1 and it worked great, and then Title Update 2 came out and the game stopped working for them, that's such a bad thing for gaming companies to do to their players. Because the players may not have changed anything on their rig, and now the game doesn't work. They should be able to refund their game at that point. That should be allowed. Why isn't that allowed? I think that's a gaming as a whole problem, not Capcom problem. But that is not the majority, in my opinion. I'm sure it's not, because people will never admit it. But I'm sure there are people out there who are just ragging on the game because everyone is. So they want to be part of the group that does. And I think that's terrible for people to do. People overreacting? I totally agree, yes. How many title updates are in main games, or is it undisclosed? I have no idea. This is the first game that I've been around that has title updates releasing. I played World and Rise after all of the updates were already out, so I don't know what the release schedule is or what it looks like or what's normal. Somebody in chat will have to answer that question. Did you miss the announcement? You did, but I'll tell you here in a minute what it is. Like the formula Capcom uses with these games, it adds to the lifespan of the title. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We could have different opinions on that. I don't like it, but that's fine. Those are just opinions. Also, Ultimate Roll, good to see you. Sorry, I didn't say hi. How we doing, friend? Great to see you. When World came out, many streamers could not stream the game on PC as the GPU and CPU optimization was trashed here. Right. And a lot of those streamers could have tested their system before they started streaming to see if it would work. And if it didn't work, they could refund the game. It's just like, imagine the same situation, but you're buying a car, right? Like the reason why people research so highly about cars when they buy them is because the price tag associated with it, right? They don't want to spend thousands of dollars on something to have it not work. So they research the crap out of it. Well, in this case, people didn't care about the dollar amount and it didn't work. If they would have put some research in, they wouldn't have spent the money. They wouldn't be upset about it, but they just assumed it would work. You know what I mean? You got to put the research in before you spend money if you don't want to be upset about it. Or understand that you took a risk not researching it. And if the risk didn't play out in your favor, that's on you. And by you, I mean that person. I'm not calling out individuals here. I apologize for that. I'm getting hyped up now, y'all. Third gen people said the game was too easy because they added monsters higher. Fourth gen, the same thing happened because they added mounting and hunter arts. Yeah. Right. Yeah, now people are doing it with focus mode. It's kind of funny. Hard time running the game at first because I had it on an external SSD. When I moved the game to a regular SSD, it worked fine. Yeah, in the specs for the game, it says that you need an SSD and in order to run the game. And so I don't know if external versus internal mattered there. Maybe there's more clarification in the specs. But like, if people are playing the game on not an SSD and they're having issues, it's a pretty easy solution there, right? To know what's happening. And one of my favorite arguments, and this will be controversial, but this is just how it is, chat. One of my favorite arguments is this game runs like trash. You have to run frame gen to play the game. Like the specs said that you have to run frame gen. If you don't like frame gen, that's on the consumer. If they don't want to run frame gen, the game's not going to run how it looks on videos because the specs say you need frame gen to run it at a certain spec. If you don't like frame gen, then don't buy the game. It might not work without frame gen, you know? If you can get it to work without frame gen, that's great. But that's not how it's listed or advertised, you know? That wasn't a lie on Capcom that it wouldn't work without frame gen. It's in the specs on Steam. All right, the announcement that I said earlier, because I don't want to ignore an Ultimate Rules question at all. I just want to get some more stuff on there. The announcement from earlier is that the 100-hour weapon challenge is returning. But I will not be the pilot. My wife is going to do the 100-hour longsword challenge starting on Friday this week at 9 a.m. Central. So if you enjoyed the 100-hour challenge, check out the next version where my wife is going to be playing. And she is not a gamer at all. She's not a gamer. She plays Stardew Valley and that's it. And so it's going to be a great time Friday. I'll be here on stream with her, managing chat and helping her with the game, coaching her with what she wants to do in the game, and helping her with the weapon combos and stuff like that. But she is playing the whole game, and then I just help her with builds. And then I'll be here on chat with her, feeding her questions and stuff like that and help her out with the game. So should be a super fun time on stream Friday. And we're looking to play Friday and Saturday, 9 a.m. Central. And by the way, let me do this quick so that you guys know what you're looking for. If I do this and this and this, there's the thumbnail. There's the thumbnail, so you guys know what my wife looks like. And I'll be scheduling the stream after this stream is over today. So it'll be up on the YouTube channel for Giddy Fox Gaming right after today's stream is over. You can find that thumbnail with the scheduled stream for Friday this week at 9 a.m. Central. Yeah, should be super fun. That's the big announcement that we were talking about earlier. Should be a great time. Should be. She's gonna do an awesome. She's really excited too. Yeah. It's gonna be great. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped. She's gonna do great. All right, let's do. Are these extra parts? Let's do it. I'm in. Can't wait. Me too. Yeah, she's taking the longsword out for a spin. We'll see what happens there.
Make sure you're prepared.
You can't wait to flirt with her for the 100 hours. Oh no! Did you hear that, wifey? She might be gone. I'll tell her later. Oh boy, you scared. Yep, it's in World and Iceborne. Yep, World and Iceborne. Got word you got all the sapphires. I did, yes. All the sapphires are claimed. We just have 16 more shock spikes to go, and that's it. And then we can craft all the rest of the stuff. Almost there. Yeah, wifey gameplay, exactly. It'll be fully wifey gameplay. It'll be a good time. All right. Just catching up on chat here. Make sure I got everything. Okay. I don't want to miss messages, you know. Very excited. Yes, that's right. She's got to fight Kashala. She will fight Kashala at some point if she gets that far, you know. 5 shock spikes in that hunt. I know. Pretty pumped. Yeah, we're raking in the shock spikes now because we're actually getting the back breaks and then some extra rewards. Once we got through the tempered Lagiacrus, now we're fighting the regular ones, so the hunts go by super fast. We're able to bring them in, you know. We got the stonks. Wifey's gonna be fighting Nami. Yeah, if she gets that far. Yeah. So it's a 100-hour weapon challenge, just like I did before. The time limit ends at 100 hours. So, and I did it very quickly because I've been playing games forever. My wife won't even know how to run the camera with the mouse, right? Like, that'll be part of the challenge, is not only learning the controls of Monster Hunter, but also just like using the mouse as a camera. That's a big deal. So we'll see how that goes. So I don't know how far she'll get, but I would love if she got really far. That'd be really awesome. The goal is to get her through the Iceborne story. That's like really fun for me if that happens. But yeah, we don't have a controller, unfortunately, and she wouldn't know how to use that either. she didn't do controller stuff at all, so it'd be new regardless. And I wouldn't be able to coach her on what the buttons do with the controller, because I don't know what they are, so she'd have to figure it out on her own. Yeah. World Horizon will be World and Iceborne. Yep. My wife and the wife. I'm gonna steal at the same time. It'll be a slumber party when it comes to the Nami hunt. All the girls hanging out, you know. We gotta turn her into a Monster Hunter super fan. You know, I don't know if she's a super fan right now, but she's a pretty big fan of Monster Hunter currently, because it's a great thing in our family with the YouTube channel, and we have a lot of discussions about what's going on. She's been in a lot of streams. She hangs out here pretty often, so. But she's not somebody who's like has a favorite monster and knows all the monster names and knows what the game's fully about and all that stuff. What do you think her favorite monster will be? Oh, I have no idea. Let's see. What does she like? She likes like whimsical animals, stuff like that. Like, think Disney stuff. So maybe Palumu will be something that she'll enjoy. But I'm not sure. I did not swing that. I cheated that, I thought. Yeah, I think Palumu might be up for contention. Oh my gosh. Here comes the bop. Let's go to the bop. Slap him. Oh. It better not be Dodogama, yeah. There will be a fight between Wifey and I for Dodogama. just kidding. Ah! Think about being able to charge up a full spirit ground plant in one move. I think I know what move you're talking about, right? Is that the one where I hold the charge down? I keep forgetting I can do that on it. It's this attack, right? Like this? Is that the one you're talking about? The Uragan, dude, that'd be hilarious. Yeah. That'd be so funny. Kashala or Lunazo, oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, I keep forgetting I could do that move. That one wasn't in World, and so I forget I have it. Ooh. Ow, that hurt. Okay. Behemoth? I don't think she'll even do Behemoth. It's not required for the challenge, so we won't make her suffer with that one. Not a hand. What's up, Dark? How we doing? Good to see ya. Welcome to stream. Oh, yow. That hurt. How goes the challenge? Really good. We're getting close to the end here. Yeah. 16 shock spikes left, and that's it. Almost there. Finally enjoying yourself after the barrel bowling pain? It's a lot more fun to hunt the monster than to roll barrels at the monster, for sure. Yeah. I do like that that's how we started, though. I think that's pretty iconic for the Basilgoon squad to be rolling barrels at a Lagiacrus till it dies. Yeah, it's been good. It's been really good. This challenge has definitely been longer than I thought it was going to be, but it's been really fun. Very happy with it. Hope she doesn't call the monsters by their correct names and refers to them by cute made-up nicknames. We'll find out. We'll find out. When will I start the Steve challenge? So I'm going to finish the Lagicrus challenge. The 100-hour Wifey challenge is going to start on Friday. I've got to get some editing done for the Lagicrus challenge. If I can get the video made then we start the Steve challenge. And the Steve challenge will happen on the days that Wifey's not doing the 100-hour Wifey challenge. So she's looking to do stream like Friday, Saturdays. But we'll see if that changes down the road. She doesn't have a job right now. And so getting a job will change her stream schedule some whenever that happens. But we're starting with Friday, Saturday right now. Anytime that she's not doing stream and it's a regular stream day, I'll be doing Final Fantasy V while I'm editing the Lagiacrus challenge during that time period. And then once the Lagiacrus challenge is done, we'll swap off of whatever Final Fantasy we're playing and go do the Steam challenge. Great question. Steam challenge might take you longer. I think it might too, yeah. I'm kind of scared of it. There's a reason why I'm not going directly into the Steve challenge. I want to take a break from the challenge because fighting the same monster for like almost 30 hours is a drain. Like, I like the guy, it's really fun, and I'm glad we get to hunt it together because if it was just me doing this solo, I would be pretty fried. And so I want to get a little break before I commit to that for the next one. So just armor requires 3 plates for the set. Yeah, it's the same as Lagiacrus was then. Leggy required 3 sapphires for the set too. My buddy called Basil Blasty Butt. Oh, that's great. Because how Capcom cycles monsters, we can guarantee Kashala, Teostra, and the Nocturne aren't coming to WoW. Ooh, that's a big claim. That's a big claim. Let's see what happens. So in your opinion then, what monsters are up for Wilds? Like, which ones do you think are coming back then based on how they cycle monsters? Oh, I just missed that. Nice power clash. That's perfect. Gotta get this back break still, chat. If you got the time to break the back of a alligator. Oh my gosh, what a stop. Not be good. There it is. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. Now we can break whatever we want. Actually, we can cap it now. Let's do that. Sounds like a good plan. Perfect! Nice hunt, everybody. Nice hunt. I think that GOG will be the Safijiva raid, and that will be how we get the trinkets. Ooh. That's fun. Okay. We'll see what happens. Any monster that was in World or older that was not introduced in both World and Rise back-to-back are up for grabs. Okay, so give me an example of one, because I can't think of it off the top of my head. Also, I got 3 shock spikes from the rewards chat and 1 for the breaks. That was 4. So, for example, it's like, is Basil Goose not coming to Wilds in your opinion? I think Agnactor and Ucanlos. Okay, sweet. No, it's unlikely, but I'd love to see Gammoth. There's a lot of Gammoth love out there, isn't there? The resting in Scarlet Force try to get a regular laggy to show up. Spend cycles, it's only 8-star tempered. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if they'll make a change on that based on your HR, you know. What's up, Carson? How we doing? Welcome stream. Good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for hanging out. Hello, lady.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right, are there any more here with bonus parts? Nope. All right, I will set up a quest here. Chad, if you have not hunted with me yet, you get first dibs, okay? First dibs to those who have not hunted with me yet. If you have hunted with me, please wait to join the quest. Also, special invitation to those who are legendary hunters or higher tiered members here on the YouTube channel. That's part of your perks. So you can jump on in. Much older monsters, but I have a feeling. Okay. Let's see what happens. At work currently. Okay, hope work goes great, Carson. Hope it's a super fast Tuesday. Chat, if you're in the lobby and you want to hunt with me and you haven't yet, please let me know in chat. Because We've got hunters here who have hunted with me already. I don't want you to miss out. But if there's not, then we'll just keep these hunters in here. But let me know so I don't miss you, okay? How many spines? We have, let's see. We need a total of 12 more shock spikes, and that's it. And then we're done. Then we have everything. Hey, fun? Anytime. Anytime. If Gammoth does make it, hopefully it's a better fight because it was pretty lackluster. Okay, I don't know anything about it, so guess we'll find out. I feel like these aren't as many monsters in the oil basin as the other biomes. Yeah, I think so too. I think Scarlet Forest got a lot of love, but the ruins of Wyveria have gotten the most. There's so many monsters in that area. Yeah. All right, we'll jump in. Let's do it. Agnactor or Tetsukabra in Title Update 3 for Oil Well Basin. Zamtrios or Gammoth in Title Update 4 for Ice Shard Cliffs. And Kezu or Guardian Zinogre in the ruins. Oh, those are good guesses. I like that. Those are great guesses. Okay. Fun. Yeah, I don't know anything about most of those monsters. I know what Tetsukabra looks like. I think Tetsukabra is a really sweet looking monster. I've never hunted one. I saw Hunter's Notes hunted on GU when I was watching him stream that back before Wilds came out. And that monster is sick. I really like that one. The way this cycle works is a monster can't be introduced for more than 2 games in a row, unless they are things like Rathalos that are in every game or special game exclusive Ceregis in all cycles. Okay, so we're talking like there's any monster that's in the game twice in a row. So Basil's not going to be in the game, and neither will why can't Velkhana, right? But Nergi has a chance. Is that what we're saying? Like, am I understanding that correctly? We won't have our little lightning rat in the game, Toby Kadachi, because he was in 2 in a row, but potentially have Viper Toby. Wait. What about Anjanath? Does Fulgur not count for this idea because Fulgur wasn't in Rise? So Fulgur was in 1, but Anjanath was in both. So Fulgur gets to come back in the next one? Is that what we're saying? Love to see Gammoth, but I don't think she's fitting in the Ice Shard Cliff. Bit too big. One day, though, we'll see her again. We'll find out, yeah. We'll find out. Subspecies are treated as unique monsters? Okay. Zinogre, Teostra, and Kushala were in the last 3 games. So we're talking World, Iceborne, Rise, Sunbreak, and then it was also in GU for those 3 monsters. Trying to think of what other monsters might fit or not fit here. Oh, I thought I could get through that. I could not. In case you were wondering. Curse these bodacious hips of mine. Bracky? Was Brachydios in Rise and Sunbreak? I don't think he was, right? Like that dodge? That was sick. Oh, a little bit early. Agnactor. Yeah. Who is it? Who do I know? Grogan. Grogan's a big Agnactor fan. The clacky boy. Ooh, get him! Oh, yeah, that's nice. Diablos have been in every game except Wilds so far, and Fatalis have been in every game except Rise and Wilds so far. Oh, I didn't know that Fatalis was in all of them. I thought that Diablos was. I did not know that Fatalis was in every game except for wild so far. Oh, he wasn't in Rise though either. That's why I don't know that, because I only know Fatalis from World and Iceborne. That's it. Gotcha. Interesting. Hey, there's the back break. Nice work, everybody. That was quick. Country Ghost, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Good to see ya. Ooh, nice lure pond. Finally got a day I can play Wilds. Heck yeah, congrats. Happy Tuesday. Hope your day's going fantastic. Oh, hey, chat. If there's a weapon you want to see me play, I'm not saying I'm going to play whatever you say, but throw some suggestions out if there's one you want to see. I've done a ton of Charge Blade already. I've done some Longsword, and I've done some Great Sword, basically. If there's one you want to see, yeah, Swax is what I thought someone was going to say. I'll pick up the weapon if I'm interested. So I will pick up the Switch Axe next, okay? Yeah, Gun Lance I won't do, sorry. Yeah. I don't even know how to play the Gun Lance in this game. And Hammer I don't know how to play either, I'm sorry. But I'll pick up the Swax. Swax and Horn? Okay, we can do Horn too. That sounds good. Okay, I'll build the Swax right after this hunt. Like Bowgun? Yeah, we can do that. It probably won't shine as much for this challenge because it's going to be a thunder element like Bowgun against a monster that's resistant to thunder. But we could sure try, you know. I know I got to learn Gun Lance still, yeah. There's like five or six weapons in the game still that I haven't really done anything with and don't know what they do. It's just because I got to learn them. It's because they've got extra stuff from World that I don't know what it is. Light Bowgun is one of those weapons, and I've been playing it sporadically, picking up a little bits here and there. Is there any announcement with Master Rank releases? No. Nope. There's only guesses. Only guesses. My hopeful guess is early 2026. My more realistic guess is holiday 2026. Winter. Hey, Danis, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Good to have you here. I'm having a great day. Thanks for asking. Yeah, we're doing really good. The dog talks. All you really know is picture your head is massive and hard. Okay, okay. Got it. So he's a big rock. Close one. Ooh, it got him crazy. Must have moved into it at the end. Did he need to get in the lab and learn the hunting horn focus strike? I know, I'm trying. I've landed it like twice for the extra hit and the echo bubble. So we'll put Switch Axe on the menu first. We'll put hunting horn in second, and we'll give it a shot. I can't figure out when you're supposed to click the button. I know that there's 6 inputs. I just don't know when I'm supposed to click the inputs. That's the part I got to figure out. Woo. If it's like World, we're going to get news about the expansion around the time of Title 3 to 5. Come out around holiday 2026. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like the odds for me is that expansion is coming out holiday 2026. Now there is a big chunk of me. It's not the greatest odds, but let me put it in percentage form. 10% chance it comes out early 2026. 80% chance it comes out holiday 2026. And actually, it's 70% chance. I want to give 20% to the last odds. 20% chance it comes out 2027 because they're going to wait until they've got the whole thing fully optimized and ready to go and not go through this whole gambit again of people being upset that the game's not optimized. And so 20% that way, 70% holidays 2026, 10% early 2026. That's where I think it's going to happen. With no information. I'm just taking a shot in the dark. Are you a music nerd? It depends what you mean. Do I like music? Yes, love it. Do I know a lot about musicians and how songs came together and all that stuff? No, I don't know a lot. I did a lot of digging on Blink 182 recently. That was really fun. But that's like the only band I've looked into stuff, you know. All right. mushrooms there. Let's double check our wish list. Do I know what a metronome is? I do, yes. It's a ticking sound that keeps beat. I used to play instruments back in middle school and high school, and I took guitar lessons in college, and I was in musicals a ton in school. I love music. I just don't know a lot about bands, if that's what you're getting at. You know what I mean? Okay. So yes, I do know what a metronome is. 9 more shy spots. We're almost there. Potentially, we're 2 quests away. We'll see what happens. Okay. If you'd like to hunt with me and you haven't yet, jump on in. If you have not hunted with me, you get first dibs. Let me know. If you're not in the lobby and want to get in, just let us know in chat, okay? There's some pretty nice people out there who might give you their slot. 160 BPM on a metronome is the tempo for the hunting horn inputs. A focus striker very close. Okay, I gotta get a metronome. What's a song that has 160 BPM or really close? Like hook me up with and you know my music taste is like punk rock or 80s rock. If there's a very popular song, I probably know it. Because then I can just listen to the song in my head, or I can sing the song in my head for that beat. Did we sell Lagiacrus gem for Punchy? No, he started in low rank gear as well. Yeah, we built him his whole set. Yeah. He doesn't count as a multiplayer slot. He's just a handler helping me out, you know. Hey, chat, if you're enjoying stream and you're watching on YouTube, do me a favor and hit that like button for me if you wouldn't mind. It really helps out the channel a lot, and it powers up my cat Punchy a ton. He gets paid in dollar. He does not get paid in dollar bills as any. He gets paid with likes on videos. Thanks in advance for doing that. We're getting close to the end of the challenge here. I hope you've enjoyed your time. My song is Know What You Did in the Dark. Is that from Fall Out Boy? The Light 'Em Up song? I'm into punk. Oh, yeah, yeah. I love Linkin Park. Love Sum 41. Blink-182. Fall Out Boy. Yeah, okay. I know that song. Light 'em up, up, up. Okay. I can get that beat down. Ska. I love ska music. Yeah. There's a band I just found recently called Millington. 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 And there's one song specifically from them that I love, but they're a great ska band that I've enjoyed. I don't really have a band that I follow for ska, but there's a lot of like one-off songs that I enjoy from ska bands. Okay, perfect. All right, we'll try that out with hunting. Oh, I forgot to build the swags. What am I doing? All right, my bad. I'll build the swags after this. Chat, please help remind me to build the swags after this hunt. I totally forgot. Bill Murray. Not the actor, the band. Help! Okay, never mind. I couldn't hit him. I didn't want to wake him up. I will swags. Yes, I'm swagsing after this one. They're a mix of country and metal. Ooh, yeah, yeah. I'd be down for that. No, yeah, yeah. I would totally be down for that. I get that mix. I understand what you're getting at with that mix a lot. I think it would work really well. Bill Murray. I bet that's not how you pronounce it, but that's what's going to be. Just unmuted. We're talking about ska. Yeah, 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 yeah. I love ska music. Yeah, hit me up with your ska stuff, Chad. If you got great ska music you like, I love ska music. I'm a big fan of horns. There was a band I listened to a whole lot in college called The Wedding. They're not a ska band. They're a rock band. But they had a few songs with horns in it that I loved. So good. Yep, my buddy, we worked at summer camp. His nickname was Thunder. My buddy Thunder got me into ska music back in camp counselor days. Love it. Celtic metal? I think I know like 1 or 2 songs that I could classify as Celtic metal. I don't really know much about it. Used to Bleed. white and black checkerboard blood. Yeah, with your Vans and all that stuff, right? Sorry for the sleep wake up there. My bad. Can we get the next one? Yep. Sounds good, Daniels. We'll get you in. Happy to. Have to check them out. Millington? Yeah, Millington is great. What? I'm trying to remember the name of the song that I listened to from them that I love. I will find that when I remember to do it. You know me, I'm going to forget because I'm in the middle of a hunt. I will find the song. I've got it saved on a playlist on Spotify. And if I could play it on stream, I would. But it's copyrighted, obviously. I don't want to get copyright strike. But I'll definitely promote the band for y'all. And if they ever reach out to us, we'd be like, yeah, Tails really likes you. So we can listen to Millington music while we're streaming. That'd be awesome. Ah! You're the Union? Okay. I'll check it out. Yeah, I've not heard of them. Ah! I missed. Next player. Dave Ferris, Springfield Jack, Less Than Jake, Mustard Plug. Dude, I got so many bands. Okay, you guys need to send these to me in my DMs on Discord because I'm not going to remember the names, but I will totally listen to the music if I remember the music after stream is over. If you send me the band names, I'll take a listen to them. I do like ska a lot. Let me check the Millington song. I'm looking right now. Let's see. Where did I put that? Here? Nope. Here? Nope. Not that one. Is it in this one? Nope. It's definitely not that one. This one? There it is. It's called Welcome Home. Welcome Home by Millington, chat. Go and listen to it. That's one of my favorite ska songs right now. It's a tiny band. They're not very big, but I found them on TikTok and I listen to that song very often. I like them a lot. It's called Welcome Home by Millington. Played over the guys, right? Dude, if it wasn't copyrighted, I would totally do it. Haven't been here in a while. What happened to the old setup? Hey, Blueberry, how we doing? Good to see you. Yeah, about March or April, a few months ago now, my wife and I moved our office into the living room and moved our living room into a different room, into the dining room, actually. And so we're just in a new room. I've been very slowly moving things from the old office into here. Obviously, it's been months. I don't do a lot of like decorating in my free time, Chad. I'm not a huge fan of that. Sorry, this is my bad. Oh, not my bad. Okay, we're good. So eventually I'll get some more things put up here on the wall. I've still got things to move over here. But yes, that's what happened to it. Where's the dining room? It's still in the dining room, yeah. We just took some space from the dining room and added a living room to it. It worked out kind of well because my wife likes to watch a show while she's like cooking and stuff. And so it's all in the same room with the kitchen. And so she can have the TV on where the living room had the TV in it, had the TV on and cook and watch a show at the same time. And then we usually sit at the couch to eat anyways. We don't eat at the dining room table very much. When we have people over, we do, but we don't have people over like every day. You know what I mean? So then the office that we were using before, that is now a like reading nook. It's a spot to read books and it's nice and quiet and out of the way and stuff. Are you a secret emo enjoyer? It's not even a secret. I just maybe don't talk about it. But yes, I listen to, let's see, what are the emo bands I listen to? We the Kings and, oh man, I gotta remember what all the names are. Angels and Airwaves, I listen to a lot of. What are the other ones? Oh, Simple Plan, Bowling for Soup. I love all those bands. You would talk about it, but it's too sad. Nah, that's what I listened to all the time when I was in high school and college, and I haven't stopped. But I was introduced to it back then from a friend of mine. I just always. Yeah, Foo Fighters, love Foo Fighters. I wasn't around for Nirvana that much. I think that band was done by the time I learned about them. But I do like Foo. The foo are good. Sleep token. Oh, maybe? I recognize the name, but I couldn't tell you a song of theirs right now. Anyone from World Stream still come to visit? Oh, tons, yeah. Yeah. Most of the people here probably from the World Stream. Yeah. World Streams are coming back, Blueberry. On Friday, the $100 weapon challenge returns, but I will not be doing the challenge. My wife will be. So swing by Friday at 9 a.m. Longsword challenge from my wife, who does not play video games. It'll be fun. Maniskin? Nope, I don't know that one. Hey, General Snow, welcome back. How was it? Hope you had a great time. All right, we got to get this back break, chat. Break the back of that croc. Nice job. Perfect. Nice job. Is the boys with soup once it's done endless possibilities? I'm not sure. The one that I do know from them is 1985 is their song. Like the song about the girl who never left 1985. She still does all the stuff from 1985. There's also High School Never Ends, which is a fantastic song. Love that song from Bowling. What's the big announcement? The big announcement is that the $100 weapon challenge is returning on Friday, 9 a.m. Central here on YouTube and Discord. YouTube and Twitch, my bad. And but I will not be piloting the character for the $100 weapon challenge. My wife will be. My wife, who does not play video games, will be playing Monster Hunter World and Iceborne with the longsword for the $100 weapon challenge. Is it a video? Is which one the video? That's this Friday. It's gonna be a live stream, and then I'll turn it into a video later. Yep, live stream. The videos from Ferb theme was also from Bowling for Soup. Yes. Oh, I forgot to use lucky vouchers. I do consider it. I just forget about it. Can you tell that I forget a lot? Parkway Drive. Okay, I've not heard of them. Check them. The last tour the Foo Fighters went on, at least one show had someone wearing a Basilisk Squad shirt. No way! What? Was it you? That's incredible! Dude, can of cheese, that's so sick. Yeah, Punchy's a big fan of Foo Fighters. Yeah. Oh, that's incredible. No way. That's so sick. Did my stream schedule change? My regular stream schedule is Monday, Tuesday, Saturday. But I stream more than that sometimes just for fun. But Monday, Tuesday, Saturday, there's a stream every week. If possible. 9 a.m. Central till 2 p.m. All right, we're making a swags. They're chat link for the shop. They're I'll put it in, yeah. tinyurl.com/GFG shop. That should be the link. That should be the link. My bot's not working, so it doesn't auto shoot it for me, but that should be the link for it. Okay, we are making a swags. A swags. Okay, we've already got the base one made, so let's make this one. What's up, Quiet Kid? How we doing, Walk Stream?
Yes, sir.
Parkway Drive is metalcore. Okay, cool. I'm down. Yeah, we'll take a look, see. You never knew I forgot? Yeah. Yeah. The wifey stream? Yes, my wife is streaming. I'll be there on stream as well, managing the chat and all that stuff, but she's playing the game. Yep. Can you tell I forget a lot? I know. Yeah. Mostly, like, I'm very good about getting stuff done. I work on things and get things done, but I have to make a list because I forget about all the things that I have to get done. And so the application point for y'all is if you tell me something that you want me to remember to do, you may as well send me a Discord message, because I go through the Discord chats and messages after stream every day. And if there's things that people send me a message like, hey, don't forget to send me this thing, or don't forget to tell me about that, or hey, check this out. I do all of that right when stream ends, and it's just a list for me to go through the DMs. So if there's something that you want me to check out that we were talking about on stream, Don't feel bad sending me a message. I love it when people DM me so I remember because I forget. I forget after stream. So anyways, there you go. There you go. All right. Do we do power prolonger or focus or both? I think I want to try both to see how long we can. Well, actually, that makes the uptime. That makes focus bad, though. Let's go with focus, and we'll do power prolonger later if we want to. And we want to go raw damage here. Maybe some affinity would be good. But we don't get affinity. We don't get crits on file damage. No, maybe we do on switch axe. Do we get crits on file damage for switch axe? I think we do. I think we don't on what's it called? On charge blade, and that's it. I think files do crit here. Okay. Start to about Pokemon. That's fine with me. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. You do? Okay, good, good. I did have that right. All right, let's start with this then. Let's give this a shot. And then we'll see how it goes. Okay, and then I want to take a look at this real fast. Woohoo, 6 more. 6 more. Dude, I can feel it in my bones. We're almost there. All right, there are a few people who have sent me a message in chat saying that they'd like to hunt me that have not hunted with me yet. So please, y'all, don't join this quest unless you have not hunted with me yet, okay? Save a spot for those who have not hunted yet. If there are open slots, I'll let you know when to join, okay? Okay? But I got a few people who have messaged me. Pizza God, jump on in if you're interested. And who was the other person? I'm trying to find it. It was up a little bit. I'll find it here. Or just say in chat. Who was it? Goodness, I can't find it now. It's been too long. You know who you are. Day it is. Day it is. Day it is. Are you here? What's your? Let me know your in name. Yeah, there's Dale. Okay. Is Pizza God in here? After the lobby, thanks, Pizza God. That's nice. Yeah. Did you get rid of the zero-sum discharge in Wilds? They did not get rid of it. It's just, it's harder to pull off because you don't have the clutch claw anymore. That's all. It is still in the game. I don't use it though because full release is way cooler. Yeah, you want? Yeah, Cog, you can get in right now. I've only got like 2-3 quests left. So if you've not hunted with me yet, jump in, okay? Because I don't want you to miss out. There are people in this quest right now who have already hunted with me, and I will make them leave this quest to get you in if you have not hunted with me. So jump on in because there's probably like max 3 quests left, and that's it. Then we've got it all done. So don't miss out. Pizza's joining. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Andrew, you've hunted with me, yeah? And Sam has too. If I remember correctly. Oh, lobby ID is pinned to the top of chat, Pizza God. Pinned to the top of chat. Cogworks, are you in this lobby right now? Give your spot. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, that'd be great. And Hibbert too. Okay, perfect. So Sam and Andy, I need you guys to leave this quest, please. Thanks in advance. We've got some people who have not hunted with me yet that we give them a slot here. Cog's not in the lobby yet. Let's see if we got people or space. Yeah, we got slots, so jump on in. Oh, Hibbert is Sam. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, then we're good. Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate it. All right, jump on in. So we got Pizza God and Cogworks who need to get a hunt in with me. We've got 1 slot available, so whoever gets that between Pizza God and Cogworks, grab it. And then the next hunt, I'll get the one who didn't get in, okay? Because we should have 2 hunts left. We'll do Switch Axe and Hunting Horn for sure. And if we need to do extra hunt, we'll do it. Thank you, Basic Squad, for being understanding and mature and getting people in here who haven't played. That's really nice of you. Appreciate that a lot. There's Pizza God. Perfect. Okay. We'll start with this. Do I need food? I think I need food. And then we'll get Cogworks in for the next one. So if I include everyone? Yeah, it's a lot to manage, Ocelot, but I would rather do that than have the same 3 people hunt with me all day. There are people here, many people here, who would love to get a hunt in with me, and I would love to hunt with them. And I think it's really nice of the community to allow space for everyone to get a shot to get in instead of clamoring, you know. The worst thing for me, but I will do it, but the worst thing for me is kicking people out of quests or lobbies. I don't want to do that. But if people are being really stubborn, which thankfully people have not been stubborn, which is great. But if people are stubborn, I will do it because I want to get people in here, you know. Takes a little bit of extra time to get people going as well. You and Duck are coming back in the future when you start doing Steve. Sounds good, yeah. We do Monster Hunter here quite a bit, so there will always be time to hunt. Even before this challenge started. So this challenge started on Thursday last week, but the day before I needed a whole bunch of Hunter Symbol 3s. So I just was on stream playing with whoever to get Hunter Symbol 3s. So make sure you swing by on stream because I'm always hunting with people. That's a normal part of this channel is I hunt with the community. It's something I like to do. So always swing by, you know, and I got to do the shameless plug now because I'm a YouTuber, you know. A way for you to keep in touch and know that there's streams happening so you can hunt with me is to hit that subscribe button, chat. If you're on YouTube, hit subscribe, then you'll know when my streams go live. You can jump in and get some hunts with me, yeah? Because sometimes I stream unexpectedly because I got time or I've got something I'm working on. And other times I schedule streams because that's what the project that's coming up is. If you subscribe, you'll catch the ones that aren't scheduled. Flashback to the two who tried to sneak in the Saffy hunt. Yeah, I remember that. I felt bad, but I didn't feel bad either, you know. Those two were nice people. They're fine. They weren't mad about it at all. They understood completely, but pretty funny. Yeah, that was a while ago. I think one thing, just to comment on what Ocelot said about including everybody, I set perks up for the Legendary Hunters and higher tier members to get first dibs because that's a big reason to financially support this channel. So I always want to get them in first. But I'm also so grateful for those membership tiers that when they get a hunt in, they allow space for those who don't have a membership tier to get in and get hunts in too. Because honestly, like, Legendary Hunters could just hunt all day if they wanted to, really. What could I say about that, you know? But I think everyone wants to get a spot in. It's just you get priority, which is a good thing. The priority means that if you don't have much time to get a hunt in, I can get you in first, you know? I appreciate that people are mature about that. Oh, I missed. All right, first Swax attempt. Got an offset. I could take that. Nice mount. All right, let's charge up the axe here while we've got a mount going. We can do that by switching back and forth. There we go. Now we're topped off. Dude, this switch axe looks really cool, by the way. I like it a lot. I really like it. Nice. Charge up again. Back here. Full release. How many more shock spikes? I think it's 6. We're almost done. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, man, that was close. Even if I don't get a hunt in, I'm happy. The one hunt is more than enough to make the stream for me. That's nice, yeah. Yeah, not everyone feels that way. I'm glad that you do. That means a lot to me. I think that's one of my fears about offering the priority hunt. Like, I really like that it's there because our community is really good about fulfilling that. But not every person on the internet is that nice. You know what I mean? And so I get worried about the day that it's going to become like, you know, I have to become Mr. Bouncer for the channel. I don't want to do that. Or worse, it's like I don't even open up hunts to players anymore. I just play solo all the time. I don't want to do that either. I like hunting with everybody, but if it becomes this big fight about who gets to hunt with who and when or whatever, I'm not interested. So, thankfully, people have been very good about that. Oh my gosh. Dude, Swags feels really good on Lagiacrus. I think it's because I've got so many hunts against it that I can get the what's it called? The offset figured out on it. But it feels good. It feels really good. If there's an open slot like that, yeah, we'll get you in. We'll get you in. Yep, I've got one more hunt after this, almost assuredly. And Cogworks is in, and then we'll get Colton in with Cogworks as well. Okay. The great community when people that have all day allow people that have, let's say, an hour that just want to get a hunt in to go ahead. Amazing community. Yeah, it's really nice of people to do that. Not everyone's that way. I really do appreciate people who do that. It's being very understanding of other people. That's very kind. Hopefully it won't come to that. Yeah, I agree. To try hammer offset? I should. I should. Someday I will get to the hammer. Title update 2 was the reason for me to get going on hammer. I don't want to take it on against Lagiacrus yet. I want to learn how the weapon works first, and then we'll figure it out. Nice back break, everybody. In theory, one more hunt. Yeah, we have to get like 3 per quest to make it happen. It's not guaranteed. I really don't mind at this point though, because I'm gonna finish today, and that feels good. That feels good. Someone say hammer. Yeah, Tim did. Offsets are really rewarding for monsters that you know the move set for. And so Swax is feeling really good because I know what Lagiacrus is going to do every time we hunt it. I can't say that about a lot of the monsters in Wilds right now. I haven't hunted them nearly as much as I've hunted Lagiacrus. No, come back. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Are you doing normal hunts after? We could probably do that, honestly. I wasn't thinking I would, but if we're done ahead of or before 2 p.m., I'll stick around and hunt with everybody if people want to. I can't stay past 2 p.m. though. I've got so much work to do, but I'll stick around till 2. Are we to prioritize a certain part break? The back. The back would be great. I won't be upset if you don't, though. It's not that big a deal. We're going to be just fine. But we're going for shock spikes. Just to be, like, super open with everybody here, chat. I have no expectations of players when we play together, except that you're not using modded content that will affect the hunt, right? Like, don't come in here playing your weapon that one-shots monsters. That's not fun. But you can play whatever you'd like. You can do whatever you'd like on the hunt. And we'll have a great time. If you cart during the hunt, it's fine. Not hurting my feelings. We all cart. We all mess up. If you fail the hunt, it's okay. We all fail hunts. We all mess up. I have no expectations for that, y'all. I'm happy you're here. That's all I care about is that you're here. You know what I mean? So I hope that I can help relieve some of the pressure you might feel if you're watching and you're like, I don't want to screw up. It's like, dude, have you seen me screw up? Because it happens a lot. I don't care if you screw up. It's fine. I'm like the most chill dude ever playing video games. Video games are just for fun. There's no expectations on video games. We're all here to have a good time, you know? You don't expect me to not play hammer? I've seen you not play hammer, dude. What are you talking about? I remember when you were playing dual blades for a little bit. We haven't blocked that from our memory yet. Laggy solo speedrun? Ooh, that's an interesting idea. If I put a full set together to take it down, that could be fun. I'd rather play with you guys though than solo. I can solo this anytime I want. I'll post the video of my speedrun time if I do it. Fantastic hunt, everybody. We dumpstered that thing. That was not close. That was not close at all. We don't talk about those times. No, you did great, dude. You did great. That was fun times. We need more gamers like this. Let me jump on the soapbox once again. By the way, I got 2 more shock spikes, chat. We're 3 away. Let me get on my soapbox one more time about this, okay? Because you're right on, Ultimate Roll. We do need more gamers like this. Here's my goal as a content creator, okay? Being on YouTube, the ultimate goal for me is to create a community of people who love to play games for fun and don't have expectations on failing or succeeding or whatever else. People aren't going to yell at other people because the quest failed or that we messed something up or whatever else. I don't want to do that, and I don't tolerate people who do that either. Gaming is a space to have a great time. Doesn't matter who you are, doesn't matter your skill level. We all want you to play. We all want you to be a part of it. For example, my wife doing this challenge on Friday, she has no idea what she's doing. That's fine. We love it, right? That's the space I want to get more people to play games because gaming is really fun, yeah? And so if you want to see more people who are like that, you got to spread the word that this place exists, right? Because you're a part of it now. I'm a part of it. You're a part of it. If you love it, let people know who don't know about this space that it exists so that they can come in and be a part of it too, because maybe they'll love it. Whether you do that or not is up to you, but there can be more gamers who are like this if we get them all to jump in and be a part of it all, right? To jump in. And so we got to, like, I'm only one person, and I can only ever let so many people know that this place exists because I'm only one person. I only know so many people's or avenues to set people up to find this community. But there's currently 90 people watching this stream and a bunch of people who will watch the VOD later, and there's a whole bunch of people who've been through the stream through the day today. All of you guys know a few people. If you let a few people know that this place exists and they're interested in being a part of it, they're invited. Come on over. Come hang out. You know how great of a place it is, and now they can experience it too if they want to. You know what I mean? So we can all work on growing the channel together and spreading the word that this community exists if we're all in on it. There you go. I'll stop soapboxing now. We're gonna put exhaust on here. What is what is it? Stamina Thief. Here we go. I knew it had stamina in the name. There we go. Let's do that. Okay. All right. If your name is Cogworks or Colton, you get first dibs on this quest. Jump on in if you'd like to. Everybody else, unless you haven't hunted with me yet, just wait a minute here, okay? Oh, Colton's not working out. Okay, no worries, no worries. Sure, Cogworks gets first dibs then. Cogworks is in. Look, oh, I forgot to use Lucky Voucher. My bad. That's all good. All good. We're not perfectionists or tryhards around here. That is correct. That is correct. Anyway, you get in for one? Yep. Jump on in, General Snow. General Snow, you may have a slot. Yep. Yeah, I was going to say legendary hunters and higher tiered members get next dibs for this last hunt if we have it. But Cogworks gets one for sure. You're Stella? Okay, perfect. Perfect. Are you in the lobby here? Yeah? There's Cogworks. Perfect. All right, General Snow, get in here. And then legendary hunters, I'll give you the last slot. If there's someone who wants it, feel free to take it. Just let me know, okay? I gotta get the legendary hunters in first, Andrea, and then we'll get others in. Oh, man. Focus, so nice work on the barrel bowling. Dylan can? Okay, jump in, Dylan. Happy to have you. And chat, just so you know, like, I'm not handpicking these people just because. It's part of their perks as a legendary hunter or higher tiered member, okay? So I want to honor those perks, too. Thanks for understanding. We'll get more hunts in after this one. For sure. I got till 2 p.m., so. Gotta try and join the lobby. Someone else already in the lobby, take it by all means. Up to y'all. Lagiacrus, have you hunted with me today? Time for debunks. Yes, this is Blunt Force Militia. I got the horn this time. Although I do play for fun, I would like to be better at the game anyway. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, we're all looking to be better at the game too, you know? We're all looking to be better at the game too. But I'm not in a place where I want to allow or be the person who's like bashing people because they're not doing well. Okay? If you're griefing the game, that's different, you know? If you're intentionally making it fail, that's a whole different thing. That's just being like unkind, right? But everyone makes mistakes. That's just part of the game. It's all good. And you just gotta go, okay, Andrew, don't worry. Take it easy, okay? Thanks for hanging. Wait, perks, we get those? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, by the way, General Snow, for those who are Punchy's favorites or fabled hunters here on the channel, there is a private stream for you guys on Thursday, 10 a.m. I know it's been a minute. I've been gone, but I'm back. I'll put a vote up on the channel after stream's over today for what game we're playing on Thursday. I'm HR 102 and still haven't seen the Bubble Fox. Have you done the quest in order to fight it? There's a quest you have to do where you fight Mitsuzune, and then it starts spawning in the regions. Also, hey Jude, how we doing? I think you find the quest in the Scarlet Forest. All right, Dylan, sounds good. All right, jump on in. Jump on in. This Canyon quest. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Right, because they're gonna go fishing. I have duty that day. Won't be in attendance, but I'll watch the VOD. Sounds good. No worries. No worries. Yeah, I have a feeling we'll be playing Stardew that day. We'll see what happens. I've also been asked to pick up Baldur's Gate again on that stream, so I'm not sure. If Ghost Rex is around, then I think we'll play some Baldur's Gate. But I haven't seen Ghost Rex in a long time. So if Ghost Rex is interested in seeing Baldur's Gate and it's going to be around for that stream, I'll put it up. I'll jump in. I need lack gear and I haven't played with you ever. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. No worries. You're more than welcome to hunt with me. Happy to have you. I've hunted with you. Just want to ask, can I hop in again? Yeah. Once we get these hunts done, we'll cycle people through for another round. I think this is the last hunt for Lagiacrus for the wish list. Yeah, we need 3 more. We might need 1 more quest, something like that. But then I'll just be doing open hunts in the lobby until 2 p.m. So, yep. Gonna make some noodles? Sounds good. Sounds good. Are you making ramen? Are you making spaghetti? The spaghetti. Oh, your job application. Oh, that's right. Okay. See, when you change your name, I don't know who you are. Yeah, I know who you are. You're good. Yeah, we'll definitely get hunts in. Don't worry. Zoshia? Yeah, we can do Zoshia. We can hunt whatever. Yeah, we can do Zoshia. Let's do it. We'll do Zoshia after we finish the Lagiacrus stuff, okay? You turned into Laggy. You warped. You want to do Steve? Yeah, I haven't hunted Steve yet, so I can't do that one, unfortunately. Sorry about that. But once I get through the Steve challenge, then we definitely can. But I got to save that for when we do Steve the first time, you know? All right, horn time. We bopping. Yeah, oh, we got multiple horns. Nice. Cogworks is playing horn too. All right, what do we need to charge up here? How about one of these? Try the double Mitsui again if you want to, yeah. There's that. Throw one of these down. Oh, I messed it up. What am I doing? Missing. Oh, okay. I did get it. Never mind. There we are. And then let's do offset. into the rock. Ow. Your biggest mistake in Monster Hunter? What's that? Woo! That was close. Ooh, the hip check. Carefully watching. Oh, the pressure's on. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. Oh, you turd. All right, I know that we could do this. I saw Uno Hunter do this. You play one song at a time, everybody, because that encore damage is crazy. One song at a time. You like that one? See, I'm learning. I'm learning. Woo, nice. Good back break. All right, jump on. Oh my gosh, I've just gotten so focused now. If I finish early, we'll just do open lobbies till 2 p.m. Yeah. Well, Deej, what's up, dude? Good to see you, friend. Hope your Tuesday's going great. Hey, tell your boss that I noticed he hasn't been around lately. It's okay. I'm not pressured to come back, but Final Fantasy is coming back. Final Fantasy 5 will be here eventually. It's all we'll hang out with them again. I know. I was watching back some footage lately, and I was like, you know, I haven't seen Deej's boss lately. All right, here we go. Oh, we just got here. All right. This thing's dying so fast. Probably has something to do with 2 hunting horns, right? Look at all the buffs on my character right now, chat. Me and Cogworks holding down the buff line. Goodness gracious. Can we get a quick one? Oh, no. Nope, can't. You didn't see that, Uno. You didn't see that. I did not waste that song for nothing. Working at a different store through July. Oh, got it. Okay, got it. That makes some sense there. Next time you speak to him, yeah, let him know that I noticed and I miss him. Is that too weird? Is that too weird? It might be a little weird. I take it back. I don't miss him. Nope, that's more weird. I've dug myself my own pit. Biggest take Monster Hunter was going unprepared against Ode to Destruction. You guys know it at the time. I didn't. Is that the tempered Ruined or Nergigante, or is that the tempered Teostra one? I think that's the Ruined or Nergigante. Walk yourself in a trap. I sure did, yeah. Yep. I just gotta stop talking. We just pretend it didn't happen. Yeah, I didn't say nothing. Woo. A big wound damage. Hey. Hey. Wah. Nice job, everybody. Tom, you've been pining for him? Works for me. That's fine. That's fine. See what? Exactly. Yeah. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's been going great. I've been doing fantastic on the 100. I've made no mistakes whatsoever. Definitely not. Nice. Oh my gosh, destroyed. Holy mackerel. I didn't even get a chance to focus strike that guy. He just died. That must have been a really old Lagiacrus on his last leg, you know. Just out for a stroll. Let's whoa. Nice job. Nice job. So by all the leg gear, do you mean all the armor and weapons? Yep. Every single thing that requires Lagiacrus pieces, I'm building it. Nice. That includes the talismans. Okay, we got another hunt to do, I think. You're a giant dingus? Uh-oh. All right, I don't think we quite have it yet, but we are close. Two more to go. Almost there. All right, I'm gonna play the... Oh, we wanted to try the light bow gun. Let's throw Swax here in case things go terrible, because I do want to play Swax again. And then I'll build the light bow gun and we'll replace the horn with it. Try another weapon out. Okay, get in. Hey, Chad, is there someone who's really kind who would give Dylan a slot in the lobby?
Make sure you're prepared.
Okay, over here, we're gonna go build the light bow gun upgrade quick. Upgrade weapon, light bow gun. Here.
Watch this.
That was fast. That might have been the fastest Lagiacrus hunt I've had. Yeah. That thing went down super fast. It was 18 Nergy. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Nice. All right, I gotta throw some gems in here. That's all right, we gotta do that too. There it is. And equipment. Let's see. What do we want on this weapon? I don't even remember what we're doing here, because this is the spreadsheet weapon. So we've got Pierce and Thunder ammo. We're gonna go Pierce then for this, because Thunder's not gonna do anything. So that's capacity. What's rapid fire on here? Doesn't matter. We've got level 2 Pierce ammo. Okay. Chat, are there any light bow gun people out there who are like, yeah, you want to put this in this light bow gun? Anyone know? For the slots here? I have no idea what I'm doing on this one. I don't know what we do with light bow gun in this game. There's a tetrad shot ability. There's like an opening shot thing. Ammo when certain conditions are met. Okay. When they're fully loaded, right. Tetrad shot. Okay. I've got 1 point of that already, but we can max it out. And we don't want to add... So we just want to do this at the 1 slaughter, maybe. Like that. Okay, what else? Precise jewels? Pierce up? Okay. We can look at that. Piercing shots? Is that what we want? Pierce the attack, bowgun's pierce ammo. Yeah. That it? And then what else do we want, do you think? Maybe just attack up? Bandolier. Yeah. Or maybe we go crit. Crit would be good. Like this? Like that? How's that? Let me know what you think. Precise? Did I get the wrong one? I'll look. I don't see it. Opener precise. That's what it... Okay. Opening shot, this one? Precise is ballistic. Okay. Got it. Extends range. Okay, I think I'm fine without that one, though. I don't necessarily want a longer range. I don't do very well with that anyway. Do I want to do opening shot, maybe? Like this? Let's do that. Okay, I'm in. This is going to look real messy, y'all. This is going to look real messy, but we're going to try. See how it goes. All right. Thanks, y'all. Thanks for the help. Appreciate that. I am not good on light bowgun building. Thanks for the help. Appreciate that. Gotta head out. Take care, everyone. See y'all in the next one. Don't forget to pay Punchy on your way out. Thanks, Tim. Thanks, Tim. Have a fantastic day. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. We'll see you soon, okay? Have a good one. I'm not on World Dust Off the old uniform. Yeah, that's right. Get yourself looking all spiffy, you know. Okay. We got that. Back to Pierce. And then we go to this guy. I bet Pierce is going to be awesome against this guy, too. Light Bowgun's ready to find this game. Yeah, I've enjoyed what I've been doing on it so far. I don't know all of the attacks on Light Bowgun yet for everything you can do, but there are some things that I've figured out. They're like very rapid fire stuff. That's pretty fun. She won't be ready. Yeah. Is it involving a giant chunk of chicken meat? Yeah, I knew it. From a mile away, I called that one. Oh, man, that's funny. Dude, this music's so good. That's one thing we got to figure out for Stream Friday, too, is we can't have 2 sets of headphones plugged in. We're probably going to have to play with just our regular speakers and all this stuff. Dodge and fire at the same time in rapid fire mode? Okay, I'll have to figure that out. Rapid fire mode is not this current mode. Is it this one? No, I didn't change it. This one? Like that? Did I do it? Yeah, is it the sidestep we're talking about here? Because sidestep's crazy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sidestep's nutty. Sidestep's so crazy. Yeah. I've only been playing Pierce ammo on light bowgun because the regular build I have is Pierce as well. I do need to try out other ammo types though. See how different that is. Nice work. I have to focus so much when I'm playing these ranged weapons. Sorry, chat. I will catch your message in just a second here, okay? You made builds with the Seregios. I've heard Seregios with the ranged weapons is pretty awesome. Yeah. I'm trying to go for the back here because I want the back break, but it's weak on the face. Gotta be careful damage-wise with that. Oh, Axia! Hey, welcome back to the Better Hunters for 7 months. Thank you so much. W's in chat for Axia, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy Tuesday, friend. Hope you're doing great. Thanks for the support. Thanks for being here today. 7 months. Yeah, it goes by fast, don't it? That's so awesome. Thank you very much. That means the world to me. Thank you. Woo! Should have saw that coming. Got him. That's pretty fun. That's pretty fun. Light bowgun is kind of sick, y'all. I don't like light bowgun. Am I in the wrong one here? Oh, am I supposed to be on spread for this? Oh, I've made a mistake. No, I'm not. I'm supposed to be on Fierce, right? Level 2? Yeah. I was looking at ammo. Okay. We're good. Fierce is right. Fierce is right. Focus head. Yeah. I just want to get that back break so bad, you know. They're just bowguns are the best bowguns of the game right now. Yeah, that's what I heard. Oh my gosh. Back break, nice job. Dude, it's just crazy. This feels so much better than World like Bowgun did. To do all the sidestepping and all that. It's nutty. It's so fun. Wouldn't a squad lobby be a bit better? You're right, except for the part that I have to update the squad lobby all the time with those people who aren't here or have stopped watching the channel and all that stuff. But having 50 people would be great. The best option would be a public lobby, and we just fill it with a bunch of people who are here. The problem is that I will get people who are not watching the channel jump in and quest and potentially do really dumb, stupid things with their chat/stickers. Stickers is my main complaint, so I can't even do that. So I have to do private lobbies until they change that. What's up? I'm Canadian. How we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Good to see you. Good to see you. You'll attempt to craft every single armor and weapon free tree in the game, then just practice to learn all of them by going on expeditions. Yeah, it's fun. That's what I do too. Hunting 100 monsters in a row is a great time. It takes a lot of time, but it's really fun. Yep, one left. We got one shock spike remaining. See if we can get it from the quest rewards on this quest. How do you join the Basic Squad? You just hit the subscribe button on YouTube, and then you're in. If you're looking for the gear, though, I can hook you up with a with the formula. It's in one of my Google Drive documents I gotta get, but yeah, everyone who's just a subscriber of the YouTube channel is a part of the Business Squad. We use a password, but they rather for people who have to type it. It's annoying. Well, you're right, except that's still a 16-player lobby, though. You can't do password-protected public lobbies. They don't exist. So I'm still stuck at 16 players with that. So I don't need a password for this because if you're watching stream, you're here, and then you can get in. And if people are being bad, I'll just kick them out of the session. I can't do that with public lobbies, unfortunately. Public lobbies, I can't run that, you know. Oh my god. Shred 'em! Shred 'em! Yeah, unfortunately. The password protected lobbies are just for the private lobbies, which are locked at 16 players. So, yeah. Let us stay, but I have to get cracking at work. But I'll be here Friday for the stream. Sounds good, Alpha. Hope your day goes great. Thanks for hanging out today. Awesome to have you here. We'll see you in the next one, okay? Get that shock spot. Let's see it. Will this be the last Lagicrus, or will we do one more? We have one more shock spike to get, y'all. Is this the one in the quest rewards? Let's see it. It was not here. We got one more to go, chat. One more Lagicrus hunt. We got to break the back on it. Ooh, yeah. That's good news. Dude, I can't believe we're here. I can't believe we're here. We got those shock spikes really fast, honestly. The sapphires took way longer. All right, if you just hunted with me, take a back seat. Give someone else a chance to hunt, please. If you haven't hunted with me yet, or you haven't in a while, jump on in. Harvey thinks that an idea they could do to deal with people adding inappropriate words and stickers is just getting rid of it altogether. Yeah. I think the problem is that they've made stickers a part of their monetization method, and so I don't think they want to get rid of stickers. But there is definitely really bad content with the stickers that I can't allow on the channel. So I can't do public lobbies, because if I run into that, there's nothing I can do about it. I just have to leave the lobby. So at this point, I will be doing private lobbies until we get fixes there. Or say you turn off. Right. If there was a way for me to block chat messages, that would solve everything. But there's no way to do that either. Unfortunately. So. Yeah. Craziness, right? 500 one spot? Sure. Jump on in. Yeah. Kind of crazy. I don't mind that you can edit stickers and add words to them and all that stuff. That doesn't bother me at all. Obviously, people were going to do ridiculous stuff with that. But I still don't mind that that exists. But I would also love to have a way to say, I don't want to engage with that. And so can we turn it off on my end? Then people can do with it whatever they want to. A bird person with a giant cooked chicken leg as he stares menacingly at the enemy. Which enemy, you ask? You may never know. That's me. They call me... Oh, the Colonel. I was trying to remember the name. The Colonel. Like a bodyguard stood with my hammer like that in the uniform. Weren't people sweeping the floor with that yesterday, right? Sweep the floor with them hammers? That's how dwarves sweep the floors of their dwarven halls. Big old hammers, you know? Oh, man, I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped. We've come to an end of an era. The only time ever in Wilds that I'll be able to do this, unless I restart a character, obviously, but I will never be able to fight Lagiacrus again for the first time. We did it here on this challenge with low rank armor, the Hope armor. And we built everything from Lagiacrus starting at that point. And this quest is the last quest to get everything that you can possibly make from Lagiacrus at this point in the game. What a journey. What a journey. Yesterday I had a preconditioning on football practice. So before I left, I had my hunter use the sit emote in Monster Hunter World. And the whole time I was gone, my hunter was just sitting waiting. It's like the toys from Toy Story, you know? What was it doing while you were gone? Was it hunting the Lagiacrus while you were gone? Or Fatalis, maybe? What a journey it's been. Yes, it has. Yes, it has. I still remember the first, 4 hours of this challenge. And we only beat one Lagiacrus in those first 4 hours. Because I had no good gear to take it down. And now we've been handily taking them down. No problem. Crazy, right? All the last cries, full screens of no sapphires, killing the family, bloodlines, and bullying. It's everything you expected it to be, right? It's what we all wanted from the story. Mass murder of a crocodilian species and a whole lot of bling. Perfect. Oh, I just missed that. Going for it. Going again. Oh my gosh, Switch Axe is so good for Lagiacrus. Oh my gosh, it's awesome. Oh, Switch Axe got a massive buff in Title Update too. I forgot about that. That's helping a lot, huh? We got elemental files. We've got more mobility and more stuff that does damage instead of just the offset on Switch Axe. That's sick. That feels nice. That feels real nice. Love the swags. Got word I'm the only Lagicrus left in the wilds after getting killed all the leggy. You better run. We're coming for your back. You better call the chiropractor because we're going to break it. We're going to break it. Very quickly, too. All right, come here, you. And there it is, the last one. We got it. Awesome. After this quest, we go and craft all the stuff. Oh, that was sweet. Okay. You're well hidden. It doesn't look like it. I'm fighting you. All right. All the shock spikes have been acquired. All the parts have been acquired. Now we just got to craft it all. Oh, Ocelot, thank you for the $10 super chat. Appreciate that a lot. W's in chat for Ocelot, everybody. Thank you very much. Thanks for all the support. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. W's in chat for Tails. This challenge was a lot of fun. Hey, that's really nice. That's really nice of you. I have had a blast, and it was even more fun that we all got to do this together instead of me just doing it solo. Thanks for being a part of the journey with me. It's been great. I can't wait to do this again with Sergios. I really did enjoy this a lot. Super fun. Super fun. And thus, Lagiacrus species will be going into hiding after this stream ends. That's right. If you don't see any Lagiacrus after today, I apologize, but I needed a new wardrobe. Glad I got to be a part of this cool challenge. Me too. Me too. I can't wait to put this together. I'm pumped. I'm pumped to make the video, see what you guys think of the whole shebang. Oh. Still have a Sergios too? I would love to have you. You're more than invited. Plan deleting plates on Sergios? I don't know. Probably not. Because I have to be able to craft all the stuff, right? I don't know if I'm going to start with the low rank armor or not, though. That might be the one. I'm not sure. Just to get a quicker start to the challenge. I don't mind all the grinding after we can actually fight the monster, but the start of this challenge is really difficult because we were reliant on barrel bombs for such a long time, and I don't really want to be reliant on barrel bombs for such a long time. Think they'll ever add Devil Joe or Rajang back in Wilds? I would love if every monster came back in Wilds. And they have the capacity to do so because Guardians exist in the game. So you can literally add whatever monster you want. So I'm up for anything. Gosh, that offset was sick. That was not sick. So many grapples. Yeah, we kind of ripped them apart, didn't we? Another offset. Full release. Hey, nice cap, everybody. Nice cap. That was fast. Really good hunt. I need to do some more Lagicrus hunts with Switch Axe specifically because, wow. I like Charge Blade, but I really like Switch Axe on Lagicrus. Oh my goodness. It's really, really good. Yeah, that felt awesome at the end. 7-minute Lagicrus. Jeez Louise. Poor thing. Broke his back. Brought him home. Imagine if they wanted to add Great Jagras back, but they didn't know he was a beginning monster and Rose decided to double his size. That'd be cool. The greatest Jagras comes back. Be barfing on everybody. All right, everybody. Look at here. The wish list has been accomplished. And now all we got to do is spend all of these parts crafting. Let's do it. Let's craft everything up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Starting with this talisman. Let's get this out of the way. This one here. Don't equip. All right. Weapon. Or we got armor to build still. These ones.
Watch this.
Here we go.
Yes, sir.
The final crafting for this challenge happening right now. Thanks for the hunt. Of course. Enjoy your gear. Thank you. I will. I'm excited to build a lot with it. Yeah, I think that there's some really good skills on the Lagicrus set.
Yes, sir.
Because I really, really love elemental builds. And before not enough money. I don't know. I've got quite a lot. I'm at 3 million zenny, so I think we'll be okay.
Watch this.
That'd be really funny though. I've been in front of that problem in the past, where I had all the parts and everything, but I was out of zenny. That's happened before. All right, there's all the armor. Every armor piece has been made from Lagiacrus, both alpha and beta and male and female sets. Time for the weapons. We've got greatsword and longsword. I think we need to make a sword and shield still. Yep, there it is.
Watch this.
Here's actually really good. Yeah. The thunder conversion and elemental combos, like the elemental gear skills with thunder conversion stuff is really sick. Yeah, I think it's really awesome. I got to make my thunder charge blade set again. Put that back together. We've got the dual blades already. We'll build the hammer though.
Watch this. Yes, sir.
Nergi or Arkfeld, who would win? I think Nergi would, but just because I like him more. Just because I like him more. We've got the horn. Let's make the lance.
Watch this. Yes, sir.
You want me to build? You want to build tip tails? You can give me a tip, sure. I'll come together and make a build on my own eventually. But if you want to give me a tip, I'm totally down for it. It's for Steve? Oh, then I don't know anything about it. I won't know anything about it. You can throw me the tip if you want, but I won't have any context. So I don't know anything about Steve here. Gun lance.
Watch this.
Dude, I can't believe we did this, honestly. What a crazy challenge. What a crazy way to spend time. Insect glaive. This is the new weapon that came out in Wilds. There was no Lagiacrus insect glaive until Wilds came out. This is brand new to the game.
Got it.
There it is, the big old trident.
All right.
Now, Steve. It'll be a bit for Steve, but yes, we will do the same challenge for Steve later. I got to get through some editing first before I can do the Steve challenge. But we will do the Steve challenge.
Watch this.
Steve is weak to thunder? Yes, yes. Right. We could use this set after I farm up all the Steve gear to just decimate Steve. Yep, we'll do the same challenge for Steve. Yes. Assuming you guys liked this challenge, which I assume you guys did because you were here for 4 days and watched me do this for a lot of time. So I'm planning to do this again for Steve. And the last weapon, the bow. Here it is.
Watch this. Yes, sir.
This challenge is awesome. I'm so glad you liked it. Yeah. I had a great time. It was super fun. More think about it, Nergi would have more battle experience if he feeds on Elder Dragon. Well, I mean,
Right.
Arkfeld feeds on monsters too, just not Elder Dragons necessarily.
All right.
Okay. Let's check it. Did I miss anything? Is that everything? There it is. We did it! It's over! Everything from Lagiacrus has been crafted. And it only took a lot of time. Yeah! Way to go, Base Lagoon Squad! Thank you for all the help with the hunts. It was such a blast. I had a great time doing this challenge. You guys want to see it with Steve as well? Should we hunt Seregios in the same way? Let me know. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. That was fantastic. How long it takes? Let's see. It was 9 hours day 1, 8 hours day 2, 5 hours yesterday, 4 hours today. So 17 plus 5 is 22. Plus 4, 26. 26 hours. Right around there. Yeah, that was crazy. That was bananas for a challenge. That took a lot more. I thought I was going to be done with it in 9 hours, chat. Yeah, time played in-game. I'm not sure. I'll have to check the VOD to see if I have that on there a lot. I'm not sure. Nice job, everybody. Thanks for celebrating with me, too. Okay, here's what's going to happen, chat. I would absolutely love to keep hunting with you with just any monsters. We'll do Zoshia next because we've been asked about that earlier. I got to use the restroom real fast. You guys get your Zoshia setups ready to go. When I get back, I'm going to put together a quick little armor set with stuff that we have, and we'll go take on Zoshia, okay? I'll be right back. BRB. I have returned. Okay, chat. Here's something we're going to do, okay? So, it's going to get quiet. Hold on. Don't freak out. It's going to get quiet. Don't worry. The silence won't be here that long, okay? Just hang on. Just hang on. It has been 26 hours of playing Monster Hunter Wilds with no music in the background. And I want some Monster Hunter music for these next hunts. There we go. Now we're feeling good. Now we're feeling good. Now we're feeling good. Uh-oh. Hold up. My there we go. Now we got it fixed. The toolbar was sticking up on my computer. All right. Let's grab a build real fast. Can I photo? Nah, we'll save it for later. I want to get some hunts in. I pressed the wrong buttons there. I would like to put together a build super fast. And by that, I mean, maybe I'll do it another time. Let's use what I prepared earlier. What do I want? I want to play some Switch Axe though really bad. I really like that Switch Axe time. Could I put together a Switch Axe build fast? Let's do a Switch Axe build together really fast. Just using stuff that I have. Let's see. What do we want on a Thunder build? Let's see. Let's look at the... I want to build a Thunder Switch Axe build using the Lagiacrus stuff. Yeah? If we get to 4 pieces here, we get the Azure Bolt 4. So we're just swapping out 1 piece here. Weakness Exploit. Stamina Surge, maybe not needed. Yeah, maybe we drop the gloves and go for something else. Convert element, maybe. What's convert element do again? It's on after taking elemental damage. That's for shields. Elemental absorption might be what I want. Nope, that's still that too. I'll only be streaming for another hour. Another hour. Let's go with Ray Dow voltage. That sounds good. Let's throw those on here. Get some evade extender happening. And then I'm going to drop all of these gems. Like that. Okay, we can add our last point of weakness exploit in here. There. And then we want to maybe run... For element, we've got coalescence. That's not going to help us on this build, though. But burst does. So we could put a burst in here. Right there. Do we want to put another burst in and get to 5 burst? With the... Yeah, let's do that. So we'll do the burst there. Swap this out for the burst charm. Like that. Whoopsie. That only gets us to burst 4, though, because I can't read. But that's fine. Burst 4 is fine. And then we want to get Mushroom Mancer in here, obviously, because it is the best skill to ever bless Monster Hunter. It's just the greatest thing. And if you're not playing Mushroom Mancer, you're missing out. And then I think we run Counter Strike for the offset. Yeah, like that. That looks good. That looks good. So now we need some one slaughter gems, which Divine Blessing probably be okay. Yeah, Shockproof is good. That's a good call. I always forget to put that in when I'm playing multiplayer, and then I'm bothered that I don't have it. Throw that there, and then maybe 3 Divine Blessing. Yeah. Thunder resistance would be good. Yeah, that's true. For the convert thunder resistance, let's do it. I'll take that over Divine Blessing. That's fine. It might not help us with every hunt, but it will help us in damage for every hunt instead of just the resistance. Like that. Looks pretty good. Burst weak to exploit. Maximum might, thunder resistance, Mushroom Mancer, Counter Strike 2. I would love to get Counter Strike 3, but that's not going to happen on this build. That sounds good. Okay. Thunder resistance is 1 slot if you're running Laggy Weapon. Is the 1 slots. Yes, I have that. All right, let's jump this over here quick. And we will do... oh, come on. Thunder Swags. For now. And then I'm going to switch to a different appearance here. We'll play as our little foxy friend. The Giddy Fox. Oh, you know what else we need to do? We need to do the event quests. I haven't done those yet. I still need to get the extra layered armor sets that are there. Okay. Tried mushroom ranch, it's good, but unfortunately I don't get a lot of mushrooms because I've been busy with things. You know, your mushrooms are really easy. You talk to Nada here, and you just set up your trades. Right? So material retrieval. Have all your trades be mushrooms. And then you can just rest and they grow automatically. It's pretty great. Still pretty great. Secondary's range, yeah, that's fine for now. Yeah. I've not done the Mitsu Arena quest. Nope. Is Mitsu weak to thunder? Oh, but Arena's got preset stuff, so. Okay, let's do a Zoshia first, then I'll look at the event quest, okay? We'll see if somebody posted one. Yeah. I can't get in that one, though. Right? Why not? Yeah, maximum number. So I will post the investigation. I think I've got one. Yep. Here we go. All right, jump in, yo. Just got over 4 minutes. Nice work. Way to go. He was not to gather mushrooms at first, too. Yeah. I was gathering them by hand right out the gate. And then once I got a stockpile of them, I just set Nada to mushrooms for everything. And I just constantly grab them. There's always mushrooms. What's that quote from the TV show? There's always money in the banana stand. Remember that? What show is that from? There's always mushrooms at the Nada stand. Oh, man. That'd be great. Oh, my gosh. Isaac, thank you for the $5 super chat. Appreciate that a lot. W in the chat for Isaac, everybody. Thank you so much for supporting me, the channel. That's so kind. Finally caught one of your streams. It's been a while. How's it going? Is spread heavy bowgun still terrible? I think that the spread heavy bowgun build has gotten better with the release of Steve. I don't know. I haven't fought Steve yet, and I haven't seen the weapons, but I think spread is back for heavy bowgun with Seregios. Yes. But yeah, you made it right when we finished the challenge that we've been working on for the last 26 hours. It's now over. Now we're just doing free-for-all hunts on monsters here in the game. It's going to be awesome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for supporting me. That's so kind of you. Arrested Development. Yes, that was the banana stand quote. There's always money in the banana stand. It's from Arrested Development. Yes. There's always mushrooms in the Nada stand. All right. Wyvern Hunter All Ball, whenever you're ready, we'll jump in, okay? This is something that they give you a maximum might hammer build in the Mitsu Arena quest. Oh, I'm sorry. Spread's actually decent now with Sergios. Yes, yes. Spread's a bit better, but recoil's bad still. Okay, gotcha. Nice. Yeah, from what I've heard, and like I said, I've not seen the gear for Sergios. I've not watched a hunt with Sergios. I have no idea what he does except for what he did in Rise, and that's it. But from what I've read about Seregios' gear, it's made raw damage builds really good. That things have gotten a lot stronger from Seregios for raw damage. And then Lagiacrus is, from what I understand, a very good elemental build for thunder builds for pretty much everything. But I don't know for sure because I haven't worked on them myself. Yeah. Oh, man. Dude, it feels really good to have that challenge done. That was such a fun adventure. Really, really fun. It was very daunting the first day when we were 9 hours deep and I wasn't even close to finish, like at all. But every day that I picked the challenge back up and kept hunting, I was like, this is a blast. Like, multiplayer changed everything. It made it super, super fun. Getting all the gear on something that takes forever to get all the gear on is just a great accomplishment. And something that I really like about this challenge that I didn't know would happen. It's not that I didn't think it would. I didn't know it would happen at all. Was that the gear pieces, when you crafted them, for the first one, right? Like the first armor piece I got was such a massive win for me. It felt so good. And that never happens when new monsters are released and their armor comes out, because you just go and dumps to them and make the armor. But this challenge lets you really appreciate what the armor is and what it does for you for the challenge. I love that. Felt great. Okay. What was the challenge? The challenge started on Thursday, and the challenge was I start with absolutely the worst gear in the game, which is the low rank Hope armor and weapons. And I have to beat Lagicrus and get his gear and craft every single Lagicrus armor piece and weapon and talisman and palico set in the game. And you can only use stuff that you can craft from Lagicrus. That's it. So I'm not making optimized set for Lagicrus. I'm using his weapon and his armor set to beat Lagicrus with, to get everything. And on top of that, it had to start solo, just Punchy and I, right? Oh, I messed that up. Punchy and I start solo, but I can sell a Lagiacrus Sapphire to open up a single multiplayer slot for the rest of the challenge. And if I want more multiplayer slots, I have to sell more Sapphires to open up the slots. That was the challenge. And it was such a blast. It was such a good time. I loved it. Try this again. Steve makes you want to stock up on toadstools. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of those. For all the mushroom answers out there, toadstools are going to make your life a lot easier against Sergios. For the video, you should make either at the beginning or at the end. Now I challenge the content creator to do the same challenge. Yes, I plan to, actually. I would love to let this format be a format that people do anytime a new monster is released in Monster Hunter. And you can even do it in old games too, right? Your old games are, it's just when you get to a new monster in the story, you just go and build all the armor from it, right? Instead of progressing through the story. I think that'd be a really fun challenge and just a fun way to spend time in the game. It's also a great way to craft everything in the game. There's a lot of people who want to craft every single armor piece and weapon. This will let you do it as progression through the game instead of I have the best set in the game and I just destroy everything all the time, no matter what, you know? Try some of this. Oh. Okay. We're on the back. I don't really want to be here, but it'll work for now. I need to find a monster that's weak to thunder and take this setup against it and see how it is. Oh, no way. Okay. This is a funny looking Lagiacrus. Did he shave or something? This is evil Lagiacrus. Yeah, yeah. I don't have one? Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I thought I had the wrong ammo on. Did we all lose there? No, it was just me. Okay. I had the wrong ammo on. He sounds funny too. Maybe he has a cold. Maybe, yeah. May need to write that down in my challenges at some point. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go for it. I'll have a video out too, so I'll cover all the rules of the video once that's released, but feel free. Tuna, Mitsutsuki, Valhara, Big Toad. Plus the Rathians. Rathians and Rathalos. Yeah, maybe we do a Mitsuzune after this, huh? That's gonna be clutch for Uzduna. Yes, it is, dude. I can't wait. When is that supposed to release too? Because they just made it come out earlier. It's coming out a week earlier than normal, and I can't remember what the original time was. Ow. Oh, I messed up there. My bad. Nice rocks. Go. Dude, we do a lot of damage. Weapon skills are a thing. Yes, they've added layered weapons to the game. Yep. That happened in the last title update. Mm-hmm. It was originally going to drop the 30th. Ah, so it's coming out next week then, huh? 23rd? Is that next week? What is today? 15th. Yeah, it's next week. 18th June is next week. Oh, heck. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Get in here. I'm really focused on Jack because we're on one cart left. Thanks for understanding. Go again here. Nice knockdown. Last phase. There we go. Clear out all this junk. There we go. Perfect. Can you get in? Yeah, yeah. You're more than welcome to. Yeah. Happy to have you. Lobby ID is pinned to the top of chat, Jude. Woo, that hit me. Okay, there's that, and we'll get our little coastal going. And Devil's Blight. Come here, you. I'm out of practice on Zoshi. I've been fighting Lagiacrus so much. Oh, there's a wound. Nice work, everybody. Give me that tail. Come on. Ooh, close one. Oh, that was close. Oh, it got me anyways. Bummer. One weird looking croc, you know it. We just beat the challenge not too long ago. Got everything. Artillery. Ah, I dodged into it. Why'd I do that? Oh, I'm in trouble. We're fine. We were almost not fine there, though. I'll tell you what. Nice work. Beat the challenge. Yeah, we just got it. What? 20 minutes ago? Nice tail cut. Way to go, everybody. Nice. Stop this here. Had a presentation. How'd it go? Woo. Nice work. I thought I died. I was like, what the heck? But it died. I walked up to it. I thought I just insta died, but it was the monster that did. Nice job, everybody. Yes, the challenge is done. We finished it like 20 minutes ago. Welcome back, y'all. Welcome back. Woo, man. I thought I was dead there. Is there a chance we could do AT raid now? Sure. Yeah, we can do AT raid now next. Let's do it. Let's do it. Went swimmingly. Thanks for asking. Had some trouble since I was making moose noises half the time. Yeah, right. That's amazing. Oh, funny. Making moose noises. I bet you couldn't even make a moose noise. I don't even know what they sound like. They're all like, wah. Right? They're all like, wah. That's what moose sound like. Whew. All right. What are the event quests that are going on right now, too, right? We've got the Mitsuzune arena quest. I want to just check what these are. Silent Flash, Infernal Laid Bear. What's this one give? And then Ballet in the Rain. We've done these already, right? Is this for the opinions? The necklace? Just got word you missed another Laggy. My grandma, who has massive back, could easily get 100 backspikes. Wow, they're real building so fast. The Laggies are back, everybody. Pretty necklace. Okay, okay. Oh, and Palico gear. Okay, we got to get that too. All right, we'll do Silent Flash first, and then we'll come back and we'll do some of these. Who asked me about this? Riley? Riley, do you have a quest post I could jump in with you? Is yours? Yeah, I can jump in here. Okay, I can't play this build against it, though, because it's Raid out. I've got a Raid out slaying build. Do I want to get that build out, or do I want to play something else? They're already on the quest. That's fine. We will get there in a second. Do I want a honk and bonk? Kinda. Let's go for it. And I gotta get some mushrooms quick. There we go. All right, ring-a-ding-ding. Why did you just moose noise? something toad noise. Bambro was saying they were making moose noises because obviously they were impersonating a moose. They weren't actually a moose. Otherwise, they would have said they were just talking. Oh, man, that's funny. It went swimmingly. Moose don't swim, but beavers do. Exactly. It's an impersonator. It's a moose impersonator. It's not really a moose. Just a moose costume. Uh-oh. There it is. Why is there a red dot in the sky circling me and sounds like a jet? Oh, I don't know. Why? You got a 350 on the challenge for Mitsu today? Nice work. Those speed run challenges stress me out so much. Like, I don't even want to try, but I should because I'd like to get the reward for it. But they just really stress me out. They do swim. You're right. They do. Gonna head out. Sounds good, all ball. Thanks for hanging out. Super fun to have you here. We'll catch you later, okay, friend? Thanks for being here today. Thank you, thank you. Hello, you big wyvern. I missed. I messed that up. There we go. Whoa, that hit me. I take it back. That was nice. Okay. Whoops. There's the offset. I've been hit. Wee. Wee. If Bambara plays an instrument, is he a musician? No. He's a beavisician. Bambara's not a moose. I don't know what you're talking about. That's right. Sit down, dude. Dude, these echo bubbles are huge. Oh! Get out of town. Oh! I've been shot! I've been shot! Oh, my heart. Wait, so wait, recovery phrase. No, you're right. You're right. It's definitely, in terms of speed, faster to do all the songs instead of one, but you do get more damage overall if you do one at a time. But you have to be able to actually do it, you know. It's a give and take both ways. It takes a very long time to get all his gear. It sure did, yes. Lots of time. Free meal plus mushroom answer sounds broken. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like it a lot. It was awesome in Rise. Rise and World Iceborne, they had like 75% chance on free meal secret or whatever, right? Or was it that just World and Iceborne? They had like massive chance to not consume consumables. Sweet. What? That didn't hit me. He wasn't even looking at me. Lies and slander. Oh, I keep forgetting about the follow-up. That's my bad. I did it! I did it! Nice job, everybody. Way to go. Way to go. Nice job, everyone. Nice job. What do you think about it? Great Jagus would taste like a lizard. Hulu would taste like a chicken. Girl would taste like a muddy fish. Bale would taste like a snowy fish. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. Good hunt, everybody. World's level 3 female 75%. Rise and Wilds 45%. Gotcha. So I messed up on Rise and Sunbreak, but Worlds is crazy. 75% on free meal secret. Silliness. So many mushrooms. The way you use free meal and mushroom answer in World and Iceborne though. Free meal secret, mushroom answer 3, wide range, go crazy. Blue mushroom, you force feed blue mushrooms to everybody. It's fantastic. It's really, really fun. It's a great time. Oopsie. Let's throw this back on. I want to play some swags. I'm feeling the swags. Okay, I'm going to jump in on an event quest. I want to get this new gear while we got some time.
Yeah.
Here.
Quest accepted.
Full support sets are so much fun. They are, yeah. It's such a different way to play Monster Hunter, which I love. It's not full damage, but your goal is not to be outputting as much damage as possible. Your goal is to make your party really happy. Which is so fun. Yeah. Feeling swaxy? I sure am. Have you got a video to watch? Hold on, I'll hook you up. I've already made this on YouTube. Let me find it. I'll post it for you. Now, this has not been fully updated with the new stuff, like with laggy and stuff. So there might be a piece or two that might be better than what's here. But this will at least get you going. There you go, Butterfinger Daddy. I made a full support build that uses Hunting Horn and Sword and Shield. That's all about support. And it uses Mushroom Answer Free Meal, Wide Range, and force feeds blue mushrooms to your party. And then you've got Hunting Horn to provide more buffs. Pretty fun. Sword and Shield has a really fast sheath time, and you can use items even without sheathing your weapons, so you can get to your blue mushrooms faster. It's pretty fun. I actually had a new Monster Hunter Stories game. That'd be pretty fun. I haven't played 2 yet. I've played 1 though. They're fun games. Yeah, that support set's super fun. I haven't played that one in a while. I like doing the offset on the horn more. And so I don't do a lot of support stuff anymore because I'm always trying to get in the middle of trouble and offset things. But I do want to make a full support Sword and Shield where I don't worry about the horn part and just play Sword and Shield like crazy. Maybe do like dual Sword and Shield so I can swap between stuff. We'll see. Polygons! Okay, chat, you want a theory of mine? Here's my theory, okay? I think the reason why we haven't gotten a whole lot of Oil Well Basin monsters in Wilds is because this region might be the worst region in optimization in the game. This is the only region that exists in Wilds for me that I get polygon monsters every single time I load into this. And so I'm thinking they're not adding monsters here because they got to fix this part of the game still, so they don't send hunters to this area. But the Scarlet Forest is like fantastic. That's my guess. That's my tinfoil hat theory right now on why this is the least loved region in the game currently. Who would run polygons? Yeah, every single time. It's every monster here does that for me. And no other region does that as often as the Oil Well Basin does. Kind of crazy. I don't know if that's the actual reason why, but that's my theory. Keep missing. Break that face. My God. Going again. I'm playing Wilds in 2 days. Hope to catch a game with you soon. Sounds fun. I won't be on Wilds in 2 days, but I'll be on after 2 days. In 2 days, my wife will be playing. No, in 3 days, my wife will be playing Wilds. Why do I not have heat resistance right now? It's all good. What am I doing today? I finished the Lagiacrus challenge today. Now we're just doing some open lobby hunts until 2 o'clock. I gotta go in 25 minutes. Just hanging out for now. I'm getting some of these event quests done for the new layered armor sets that are in the game. I don't have those yet. Just want to feel the heat. You know me too well, Proceed. Oh. Glomp. Man, focus is so good on Swax now. The buffs they made for the Swax for like recovering sword charge and axe charge is really good. Really, really good. Do we happen to have some resistances? No? Okay. We will just be warm. Big boom. Oh, man. I miss earplugs. Too many good 2-slot gem skills in the game. Not enough slots to fill them. If I wasn't so addicted to mushrooms, I could put earplugs on the build. Just did the Mitsubishi quest, got a water over on the first hunt. Hey, nice work. Oh my gosh, 529 damage. That's crazy. Nice. Good cut. Wow. Way to go, everybody. Fantastic hunt. That was really good. Nice job. Laggy farming is done. Yes, we finished it about half hour ago. It is all accomplished. We're just doing open lobby now and hunting together. But we did it. The challenge has been accomplished. We got there. Yeah, it feels good. Feels good to have it done. It's a very relieving feeling. Yep. Yeah, Jude, what's your in-name character? I'll save a slot for you. Necklace tickets. Azu's meal voucher. Oh, sick. Okay, that's nice. I love meal vouchers. They need to keep making lots of those come back. Power plunger water. Okay, that's pretty good. Woo, nice. J-Bubs. Okay. J-Dubs. Wait. Jude, do you happen to know a creator on YouTube named B-Dubs? B-Dubs? B-double-O? Just curious.
Yeah.
Chad, if you could save a spot for J-Dubs here, that'd be really nice. Thanks in advance. Running Laggy from scratch, crafts his whole set of armor and then all the weapons. You're insane. I know. It took quite a bit, but it was very fun. Yeah, I'll be working on the video over this week. Is his content good? Oh yeah, he's a Minecraft content creator, and I really, really like him a lot. He is the reason why I'm doing YouTube, because I just really, really like B-Dubs a ton. He's super funny. He's a great guy. His attitude is super awesome. And I would do about anything to have a meal with B-Dubs. It would be an absolute dream. Yeah, that would be incredibly awesome. He's a fantastic creator. Okay. So there's one of the necklaces. Isn't there another one? Isn't there a male one too? Am I silly? Or do they... Oh, you know what? It's because my character was chosen as a female. They won't let me put on the male buff body. That's got to be it, right? That's got to be it. Gonna read Drink. Tell me so she... Yep, after we do this new Udra quest, I can. Yep. Told me a year ago I'd be hunting with you in a new Monster Hunter game. I'd call myself crazy and get locked on Punchy's basement. Well, lucky for you, it's not too hard to get in a hunt with me. I like hanging out with people, you know. I don't know why, but I think that when the Palicos get a break, They meet up with other palicos and they play board games together. they're big cribbage fans, huh? I could see that. I'll check them out. What quest are we doing? We're doing the event quest against New Udra, where we get the new armor set that came up, the new pinion necklace. So we're gonna take down a big old octopus. Male only in this economy? I know. Yeah, I've only got the female one because I chose my character as a female character at the beginning. Kind of makes sense because it's a pretty revealing outfit. I don't think they are looking to swap those out in this game. It'll be the only set in the game where it only has one gender, and that's it. Yeah, the male piece is not going to fly with the female character. Exactly. Exactly. I wonder. Yeah. That's an interesting choice, is all. I'm fine with it. Totally fine with it. I think we are absolutely we need to be super grateful to Capcom to make the outfits and layered armors and all that stuff in Monster Hunter available for both genders in this game, because it's never been that way. It's a big change for them to make that. I'm pumped that that's the case. Lobby's full. Let's see if people pop out here. Charge up the sword here. Recharge up the axe. Dance. There we go. Now we fire. Just see, the system we have now for layered armor and weapons is perfect. I do too. Yep. I think it's really great. Having more ways for players to not only express themselves, but also just be creative outside of hunting is really kind. They do not need to do that. The game is a fantastic hunting game, and it could just be a hunting game. But the fact that we get to do some creative stuff like that is pretty darn cool. And I'm very, very happy that that's the case. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I'm in trouble, chat. I'm no longer in trouble, chat. Thanks to whoever saved my life. Missed. Changing weapon colors still missing. Well, I mean, that would be really cool, but it's never been a part of a Monster Hunter game that I know of. And so I wouldn't expect it. But if they do it, cool. But I wouldn't expect it. Dude, Swags feels so much better now than it did prior to this update. The buffs for it were really good. The fact that I could get into sword mode and axe mode pretty quickly here in terms of the charges is so good. It was a lot slower to charge up your sword mode and everything to be able to swap back in prior to this update, and the change is fantastic. Just missed. I am in trouble. I am dodging away. Hope we make armor sets to stick around for future games. Dude, I don't know about that one. I don't think that's happening. That sounds like an entirely different game. Who knows? Oh, my charge just ran out. Crazy. Tried Slash with Rapid Morph. I have not yet, actually. Yeah, I avoided Rapid Morph at the start of my time in Wilds because I was reading that it was not working. So if it's working now, I should give it a shot. Yeah. Take another one of those. Full release is so cool. Leave it to the swag axe to look really swaggy, you know? Gosh, dude, it's awesome. Feels better as far as I know it works. Okay, I'll have to try it out. Yeah, I'll happily do that. Oh! Nice. Good cut. Ow. Got a bash. Uh-oh, fire. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Nice job, everybody. Good job. Good job. Good job. Have I seen the laggy Switch Axe speedrun? No, I don't even know what that is. Somebody's using the laggy Switch Axe to do big damage stuff. Is that the idea? Didn't know there were other older Monster Hunter games until 2 years ago when someone mentioned it. Yeah, it's been around for 20 years now. Yeah, it's an old game. It's a good series. I think the older games just didn't get very popular in the Western culture. I don't know where everyone here is from, but in the US, I didn't even know Monster Hunter existed until World came out, and even then I didn't follow it. I didn't think it mattered. Boy, howdy, was I wrong, huh? An update on my YouTube career. I'm hoping to start at some point within the next 2 weeks. I just need some USB to remember my gameplay from my Xbox. Oh, heck yeah, nice. That's great. That's great. What are you using for editing, by chance, if you don't mind me asking? Like, what software? Hey, Kiwi Waffle, what's up? How we doing? Good to see you. How's it going? It's going fantastic. Yeah, going really good. We finished the challenge. We're just open hunting now. I got like 1 or 2 hunts left for the day. Got some editing to do tonight. It's been good. Had some Mountain Dew today, you know? Can't complain. By the way, chat, I mentioned this earlier in stream today, but it's been a couple hours. If you are interested in more content from Guinea Fox Gaming outside of streams and the weekly-ish video that I do have a TikTok that I'm starting to post more regularly on. It's going to be more, it's not just clips from streams. There is some of that, but it includes like my thoughts on gaming or, you know, me fishing, stuff like that. Just day-to-day things and thoughts and ideas and conversation points and funny things and thought-provoking things, whatever. You can find that on TikTok at Guinea Fox Gaming as well if you're interested. And then the other thing is that on Friday, the return of the 100-hour weapon challenge happens at 9 a.m. Central. But this time, I'm not doing the challenge. My wife is. I will be here on stream with my wife at 9 a.m. Central. She's going to play the longsword and perform or try to do the same 100-hour challenge that I did with every weapon. And she doesn't play video games at all. So we'll see how she does there. Should be pretty fun. Offensive guard, nice. Okay. All right, I think we got everything we need from that. That was pretty fast. Laggy challenge is done. Yes, we finished it at 1 o'clock my time. Like 48 minutes ago. I knew of Monster Hunter, just had no interest in it since it was on a console I was comfortable with or own. My first experience with Monster Hunter was Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate demo on the 3DS. Oh, nice. Okay. That's cool. That's super sweet. The The Monster Hunter series has been here before I was even born. I got introduced to the world by my dad and just assumed it was the first thing in the series. So did my dad. Oh yeah, that was the first really popular Monster Hunter here in the West, anyways. So
Watch this.
yeah.
Yes, sir.
Got a flame gem. Nice work. Don't know yet. Gonna figure that out first before I buy the USB. The reason I asked, Riley, is that I use DaVinci Resolve. I'll type it in chat just in case it's kind of a goofy spelling. DaVinci Resolve. It's free, but you can spend money to upgrade it to a studio version, which I don't use. I use just the base version, and it's awesome. It's really, really good. You could do about anything you want on DaVinci. So if you're looking for software to get started on, it's a very, very good editing software that many people use, and it's worth checking out. Okay, I wanted to see if this is... Oh, we got these for the... Oh, yeah. This is the new DLC stuff. Nice. Okay. All right, where's the one I just got? This one. Is that Fox? I think it's more Fox than our scarf. I want a scarf, though. Oh, you know what? We opened the scarf, though. The sealed dragon cloth. That's a helmet? Why is it a helmet? I think it's fine. It's a helmet, though. That's actually good. Okay. We're in business. We're in business. So we could go for... Oh, does this even have... Where do the colors change? On the feathers. Let's go white on these. And then what's this change? The tattoo color. Orange? Do we stick with the orange? No. Like a cream? We start here, but then we go a little bit darker. Yeah, like that. What do you think, chat? I think that's great. We did it. I think that's a good call. And register. We wanted the scarf all along. That's why we used the Zuwu one. We didn't really have a good helmet anyways. So now we can swap out the helmet for the big scarf we always wanted. And we've got more Fox stuff going on. Okay. Let's, Zoshia. Zoshia. Somebody's asking about Zoshia. Let's see if it's posted here. It's not here. I will post it. Who was asking about Zoshia? I'll post it for you. I want to make sure that I get you in the quest. I have not done the Mitsu challenge yet. No, I need to do that still. I'll do that another time now. Sony Vega? What's that? I don't know what that is. I'm not going to eat one of these. I'm just going to do a regular meal here. These gloves don't feel right to me, though. I might have to change these gloves out. Now that we've changed out our chest piece, these gloves feel way too weird to me. I think I need to change that out. How about this one? That's good. When I first played Monster Hunter and I named my character Logan, I found out Logan Jr. Nice. Thanks for recommendation. Anytime. Anytime. I'm always happy to talk YouTube with people if they're interested. I can't give you all my secrets for free, but I can at least get you started, you know? But if you ever want to have a chat about it, let me know. Yeah, I think we need to swap out these gloves while you guys are getting prepared. I'm gonna go take a peek here. Is there are the laggy gloves worth looking at? Ah, game. Okay, we're good. We're good. Nope. Nope. We picked the gloves because we wanted there to be like claws on the end. Right? Because foxes have claws. I'm not a big fan of that, though, either. Like, part of me wants to go just with, like... What's this? Oh, not Akuma. I didn't read that beforehand. Whoops. Like, Lagicrus has claws, but he's got all the blue here. And I don't really want to add the blue to the armor set. I'd like the orange and white. This does, too, but that's all black, you know? And these are too drapey. That's fine. We'll have to look at that later. I don't have time to figure it out now. All right. 2 charge blades and a switch axe. It's file buddies, everybody. We're all file buddies here. You made Toad fashion to match Paratoad? No way. I gotta see that, Dylan. I gotta see that. It's just Chadacabra mask. Oh, that's it? You didn't go all in on the Toad? You ever accidentally turn into an old demonic dude whilst trying to make fashion? Yeah, I've done that a few times. Yeah, it's kind of weird, but... Oh, that's funny. Labrina gloves? I should check those out too, huh? Yeah, I gotta go looking at all of them. In fact, I will do that now. Their inspiration hit instantly. Have we always been able to offset roars, chat? Or is that new? Well, I ought to be doing that more. No! Hold on, I'll leave. I'll leave. How do I leave? No, not that. Turn for quest. Here we go. What happened there? Oh, it has a big claws on her mittens. Okay, I'll have to take a look. Yeah. Whoops. Thanks, Titanium. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Who was on that quest with me? Are you still on a quest? I could check. I think they might still be on the quest. Dragon Torch Shrine. Yeah, is this who we had in, right? My bad, y'all. Feel free to finish the quest if you'd like to. If you're coming back, though, I'll fire another one up for you. But I'm gonna look at this while you're deciding. Oh man, it's 2 o'clock though. I can do one quest though. I won't leave until we do that quest if we want to. It's 2 armor. Too much armor. Just needs the claws. It's okay. It's okay. I had the wrong ones on. Yeah, I don't like these that much. Yeah, not quite it. Not quite it. Good try, though. Always a good try. This one's got the little syringes. It was gross. I think we had the same problem when we were looking before, though. Which is why we went with the ones that we have now. Yeah, I think we'll just stick with what we got for now. Okay. Talia? Yeah, I can pull that up. You mentioned that before. What happened? I DC'd from the quest. Like a dingus. Armor. Talia. Oops. Yeah, I see those claws. They're crazy. It's too much armor, though. Like, my goal is to not make it really metallic. I don't want the whole set to be metallic looking. But I get what you're saying. Yeah, it's a good suggestion. Okay, do we got people back? All right, I'll fire up that one Zoshi and we'll see what we can do here, yeah? All right, Cogworks, take it easy, okay? Thanks for hanging. Great to have you here. All right, let me restock mushrooms quick. Last quest, chat. Jump on in if you'd like. Oopsie. Man, what a fun time. What a fun challenge. I really enjoyed that a lot. Chad, I'm curious, how many of you are playing Wilds? Or are there people playing other Monster Hunter games here? Actually, let's do this. Play 1 if you're still playing Wilds, like, presently. Not right now, but, like, in the present. Press 2 if you're playing older Monster Hunter games now. Or press 3 if you're playing none of them. And you're doing other stuff. If you don't mind. Can't wait for Pinecone Pigeon. Yeah, me too. It's gonna be fun. Okay, we got a split. Cool. 1 and 2. Yeah. Okay. A bunch of people playing Wilds though. Okay. Cool. Cool. What are so for those who are playing other Monster Hunter games? What Monster Hunter are you in right now? Well, Wilds people are playing for sure. Outside of Wilds, what Monster Hunter game are you in? Retry. Okay. I've seen Wilds, World, and Rise. Okay, cool. Go through World with Glaive. Nice. Is that your first time through with Glaive? World, Wilds, World, and Rise. Okay. World a lot lately. Nice. 3U. Okay. Started Rise, playing GU, and my Switch lets me. Okay, nice. Okay. Doing World a lot, trying not to rely on Divine Blessing. That's all good. Divine Blessing's great. I was about to play Portable 3rd on a PSP Go. Wow, nice. Okay. Bow playthrough in Rise. Okay, cool. Might dabble in Rise since it'll be my first time playing it. If I start recording videos, I might do it in World. Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, there's been a lot of people going back to Rise. I'm just mentioning that Dark Destro is starting there. Rise had a lot of controversy around it, quote unquote, before Wilds came out. And then Wilds came out and people were like, dude, Rise is the best game I've ever seen in my life. It's really funny to see that opinion change over the last couple months. How'd you get the scarf? That was an old event quest from man, a couple months ago. It was against the Fulgur Anjanath. The old event quest will come back eventually. It's just not here right now. Oh. Missed it. Yeah, it'll be back, though. Don't worry. It'll be back. Called the Sealed Dragon Cloth. The quest was against the Fulgur Anjanath. And this was also in World. Was it in Rise, too, y'all? I know it was in World and Iceborne. But I can't remember if it was in Rise or not. Nice Pyrrha. Oh my gosh. Jude, did we miss out on a quest together now? Because of that DC? No, we did New Udra together. That's right. Never mind. Never mind. I had the wrong quest up in my head. In my head. Oh, one of these. Rise is a fun game. Yeah. Oh, that's a great game. I liked World better. But Rise was great. And I also have not done endgame in Rise. I beat Geismagorm and that's it. I got through the story. I need to engage with the endgame more before I get to set on whether I like Rise a lot or not. Got a mount. Cool. Okay. I can get a little heal here quick then. Nice. All right. Group photo? Nah, we're not going to do one today. We'll do one another day. I think it's weird. A lot of people hated Rise and then Wilds happened and now it's a favorite. I don't understand the people of the internet. Yeah. So let it be a lesson though, chat. This is me just being old. This is old man Tails sharing wisdom, okay? Man, I don't want to sound like really awful here, but I don't mean it to be awful, okay? It's just I can hear the words in my head and it's like people are going to think that I'm a jerk. I'm not trying to be a jerk, all right? There are a lot of people in the world who really need to have their own thoughts and not the thoughts of somebody else. And your thoughts might be different than a lot of people, and that's okay because it's opinions, right? We're not talking about facts here. We're talking opinions. Whether you like a game or not is totally an opinion. It's not based on what somebody else said. It's based on how you liked it or didn't like it. I think a lot of things that people are dealing with in the Monster Hunter community is trying to agree with other people instead of thinking for themselves. And if we all thought for ourselves, we would get actual thoughts about whether games are good or not, whether the current state of a game is good or not, what people like and don't like in a game, versus just repeating what somebody else said because they want to be part of that crowd or something like that. You know what I mean? They want to agree with this person, or they want to be in the in crowd and just follow what the majority says versus what they actually think, because they didn't think about it. It's not that they disagree with themselves. It's that a lot of people just didn't even think about it at all. They just heard somebody else say something and they went with that instead of thinking about it for themselves. So there's another soapbox moment for y'all, chat. There's really, really good things that happen when you think for yourself instead of relying on somebody else for your information / opinions on everything, right? Do your research, come up with your own thoughts, share your thoughts with people, have conversations. It's all good stuff. Yep, if you don't do that, it's called herd thinking. Exactly. And herd thinking is not very fun because you can't really have a conversation in herd thinking because you're just repeating talking points instead of actually sharing your thoughts on something. So the whole thing about was Rise good or not? Well, that's up to your opinion. It's not based on the Monster Hunter community whether you should like it or not. I played Rise. It was okay. I liked World more, but I've got more end game stuff to do in Rise before I can fully commit to did I like World more than Rise or not. But based on what I've played so far, I like World more. There's a reason why I put in that many hours in World versus Rise. But I'm not going to stop playing Rise. I'm going to go back and play it some more eventually. Give it a good chance in the end game, you know? Thanks for the opinion, Tails. I'll take it for myself. Fine. That's fine with me. That's great, Clements. That's awesome. I think it's a good Monster Hunter game. Just the port didn't turn out the best is all. That's fine. Yeah, fine. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, am I dead? I wasn't paying attention. I was watching chat. I'm not dead. Thank goodness. I was almost dead. Sometimes I wish it was as funny as Clements. Clements is waiting in the background, ready to pounce on the really, really funny thing. Right? It's just waiting there for him, and he's like, now's my chance. I should have offset there, like that person did. Oh, that one I didn't think was going to hit me. All right, we're charged up. You know what that means. Time to dance, baby. Dance, dance. Put him in the ground. There it is. Style of rides did throw me off at first, but I found it okay after a bit. Yeah, I think where I'm at, I'm not a big fan of the wyvern bugs, whatever they're called. The wire bugs, not wyvern bugs. That's why I was messed up. That's not my favorite system. Every Monster Hunter game has their own gimmick. I like the clutch claw better than the wire bugs. So that's a core part of the game. So that's where I liked one game better than another thoughts come in, is because wire bugs are pretty instrumental to Rise. Clutch claw was as well, and I liked clutch claw. So, and I played with both, obviously, right? Like, it's not like I didn't play one of the games and I just have thoughts about it. I interacted with both quite a bit. The end game of Rise might be a better feeling with that, but I don't expect it to be, because the wire bugs is the problem with me. It's not graphics or roster or anything like that. Just not a huge fan of the wire bug system. But I want to give it a shot before I fully like invest in my feelings about Rise, you know. But the big thing there is that I'm not on the internet making videos saying Rise is a bad game. You know, I've always said Rise is a great game. It's just different than World, because I do think it's a great game and it's different than World. I like the clutch claw mechanic better than the wire bugs, but I haven't done enough in Rise to say whether it's like fully not a good game or not for me. GU, yeah, GU will happen if I get a Switch too. I'm not gonna do it on the regular Switch, and I don't want to emulate the games, so I just don't feel good at emulating games when I'm a Capcom creator. I wish I was as funny as Goose. Dude, the world wouldn't be ready for you, both of you. As one person, they had to split you up. Ow. I made Paratoad fashion. It's not my proudest work, but I wanted it done before the end of stream. It's just the first draft, that's all. It's just the first draft. Next draft, it's going to be even better. All right, I'm ready, Dylan. When I get back to this quest, I want to see it. You know what, chat? You can't offset fire like that. Oh! You can counter the down cone? I don't think you can. You can't even guard it, unfortunately. I'll have to try some more, though. Not again! Come on, dude! Run. Oh, that's right. I'm not charged. Okay, then. The hands are out. There he is. Can't wait till the Doshiguma headpiece comes to the game. Yes, yes, they spoiled that for Title Update 3 eventually. Yeah, that looks pretty fun. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. Way to go. Good hunt. Vitalis Jeans coming out in full force there. Yeah, he had his last words, you know. You'd like the skill swap, as you can have 2 playstyles and then make skills for it. Yeah, that is one system in Rise that I didn't engage with enough, because I was just trying to figure out what the weapons did in the game. That swapping what the weapons did was way too confusing for me. So I just picked what I wanted the weapon to do, and I went with that. But I really, really like the customizations that you can do playing weapons in Rise with the Switch skill system. I think it's a really cool idea. I hope that comes back in some fashion. I think that's a really big strength to Rise, was the skill swap system. But that was cool. Read my fit quick. I'll see you at the camp here, and I'll rate it. Try Furious with dual blades. I think I do. Setting Thrust and Spirit Helmbreaker being wire bug skills may be very sad. Yeah, it's kind of interesting, isn't it? Okay, where is Dylan and where is Riley? I got addicted to longsword all because of Rise. Nice. Not bad. Put a shirt on, you harlot? What are you talking about? It's summer. It's hot out here. This is like the most Fox-looking set that we got. We got an upgrade. All right, where are y'all at? Where y'all at? Are you gone? Like, yeah, weak to thunder? I can't remember if it's thunder or fire. One of the two. Food table. Just haven't loaded yet. Okay, here we go. Now we're back. Food table's over here. There you are. Look at that paratoad. Look at that paratoad. He is a dude. Are you running a lightning weapon too? You gotta have a thunder weapon on there, right? Looking good, Dylan, the paratoad. Also, is that your cat? Is Gummy your cat? Because I see that the cat has a toad on its head too, which is the right move, right? Oh, paralysis started fight. Even better. Sir Reginald. Okay, Sir Reginald needs a frog on his head. Sir Reginald needs the frog on his head to be paratoad, right? Yeah, there's a toad. It's a toad like sitting on top of the cat's head. You see Gummy here? Look at Gummy. See that toad on top of the head? You gotta have that, right? No, oh, General Snow, that's sick too. You're bulky as heck, man. Where's Riley at? There's Riley. Oh, Riley is a Rathalos. Very good. Very cool. Very cool. I like it. Nice work. All right, chat. That's where we got to leave it. Oh, what's the coolest pose here? I guess it's that one. That's it. That's it. That's stream. We did it, y'all. That was super fun. That was super, super fun. I really enjoyed that a lot. Let's do that. And this. And get some music going again, because it's really weird. It's so quiet. The silence is taking over. Not the silence that's coming to me. It's getting to my head. Save me, Spotify. Thank you. Oh, thank goodness. That was close. Woo. Crazy. All right, y'all. All right, y'all. That was such a fun time. That was so fun. That challenge, I want to do that challenge with every new monster released in Monster Hunter whenever we get updates. I think that would be a great time. I hope you guys enjoyed it too. Thanks for the feedback for those who gave it. And either way, I will have a video made of this entire challenge that will go up on the channel as soon as it's ready, okay? I got to get it done. It's going to take me a bit, but I will make one ASAP. It should be a fun time. Thank you to everybody who hunted Lagiacrus with me for all of these hours and got all these parts made. What an accomplishment, and it's thanks to you for the help. Very, very grateful. For those who gifted memberships, became members, or super chatted the channel here, thank you so much for your generosity. I'm super grateful for you and how you support the channel financially. It makes a big difference in keeping the lights on around here at Giddy Fox Gaming. And for those who are new subscribers to the YouTube channel, welcome to the Basically Squad. It's always great to have more people join in on the fun here. Thanks so much for being a part of it all. Oh my gosh. And as I say it, General Snow gives 10 gifted memberships to stop stream here. Holy crap. W's in chat for General Snow for painting the chat green today. Welcome all you new members. Thank you so much, General Snow. Oh my gosh. Happy Tuesday, dude. I'm so grateful for you, friend. Thank you so much for supporting what I do. Super, super kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, the last announcement I have for those who may be tuning in here at the end of stream, don't want to miss this. Really big news happening here on the channel. On Friday, 9 a.m. Central, that beautiful woman there in the thumbnail, my wife, is playing Monster Hunter World in the 100-hour Wifey challenge. She's going to be playing through Monster Hunter World and Iceborne with the longsword starting on Friday at 9 a.m. Central. I will be on stream with her and managing chat and helping her and coaching her through the game. But she's going to give her best run of the story of World and Iceborne and then get into all the tail cutting and the guiding lands and all that stuff within a 100-hour time frame. We'll see how far that she gets. So come on back here on Friday. Hang out with Wifey and I at 9 a.m. Central here on YouTube and Twitch. We're streaming this Friday and Saturday for that challenge. And then we'll be back next week for some more. And then lastly, if you are a Fabled Hunter or a Punchy's Favorite member here on the channel, there's a private stream for you guys on Thursday at 10 a.m. Central. I'll put the vote up for the game that we're playing right when stream ends here, so you guys can decide on what I'm playing during that time. So there's a lot of stuff happening here on the channel, y'all. Lots to do. If you want to stay in the news about what's going on the channel here, subscribe to the YouTube channel is a really good thing to do because I schedule all the streams and all that stuff. You can also swing by the Discord server where I schedule the streams there and I, do announcements and all that stuff through Discord. You can find the link to Discord in the description of the video that you're watching right now. Cool. That's what I got for you, yeah? Cooley didn't coach her enough. She isn't using the insect glaive. I'm saving her from the insect glaive. I told her about the insect glaive and I was like, if you want to play it, you can. But there's this bug system. She's like, nah, I don't want to deal with that. Got to start her with something easy to get going, See what happens. All right, y'all. That's what I got for you. Gosh, man, that was so fun. I had such a blast. I've hunted so many Laggy. I think we hit like 53 total Lagiacrus that we completed hunts on, but we definitely hunted more than that because we had some field quests in there too. But super fun time. You need more propaganda training? I don't think I do. Will there be a stream tomorrow? There will not be a stream tomorrow. Nope. Next stream is on Friday. Yeah. Tomorrow I got to edit video. And this is really sad, but I got to go to a funeral tomorrow too. I had a friend of mine from summer camp who passed. How old is she? 34? 33 years old? Passed from ALS. And I'm pretty sad about that. Yeah, it's a really good friend of mine from years ago. We're going to go to her funeral tomorrow. Really sad story. Not to bring the mood down, but that's what I'm doing tomorrow. Really sad. So I'll be gone tomorrow for that. And then Thursday I got to edit. And I've got the private stream with the Fabled Hunters and Punch's Favorite members here. And then Friday we'll be back with everybody. Go check out the editing software. Yeah. Feel free to let me know if you need anything for hookups at all. Figure it out. All right, y'all. That's what I got for you. Sad moose noises. Wah. It's all good. It's all good. All right, everybody. That's where I'll leave you for today, okay? General Snow, Pizza God, take it easy, okay? Bye, Titanium. See you, Riley. Have a good one. We got Bingus Bongus I'm saying goodbye to. See you later. Bye, Goose. Hibbert, take it easy. Bye, Dylan. Proceed, have a great day. General Snow, see you later. Band Barrow, have a great beavery day. Excelsior, have a great one. Thanks for hanging. D Brown, see you later. Bye, Lagiacrus. Have a great one. Wyvern Hunter, see you later. Have a good one. Y'all are greatly appreciated and dearly loved. Unless you think that Band Barrel's a moose. No, I'm just kidding. I can't do that. I feel so bad saying that. See you, Fido, by Dark Dustro. Data's taking it easy by Kiwi. See you later. Proceed by Clements. Have a good one. Y'all are greatly appreciated, dearly loved. Have a fantastic day. And I'll see you in just a couple days, okay, y'all? Come on back on Friday and watch my wife dumpster Monster Hunter. It's going to be awesome. All right, y'all. See you later.